Hi everyone, I apologize for the long intro. Wait, why is this not... There it is. Okay, I was like, why is it not picking up the game? Totally lost track of time, and I totally didn't forget to eat until I hit go live and then ran into the kitchen to find whatever the hell I had lying around. No, that didn't happen. No, of course not. How's everybody doing today? Oh shit, I didn't add that overlay. Okay. Gonna have to do a manual shout out real quick. I have this automated now, but not on this overlay. So, shout out for Killer Jam 25. I fucking hate Minecraft. Why? What happened? Did you get creepered? Usually when people say they hate Minecraft, it's because they get creepered, right? But anyway, guys, go check out Killer. Killer's an awesome person. Plays all the games we play. And many more. A lot of the zombie games, too. Watch streak on Shadow. What is that? 20 stream streak? Hell yeah, Shadow. Fucking hell yeah. I mean, Killer's got everybody beat by like a bajillion streams, but, I appreciate everybody coming in. It's pretty friggin' awesome. I did not realize that the temporary placeholder name for our colony was Asshoitera. Asshat? Bajillion and 7, right? Okay, so let's get into Asshat and see what's happening here. Oh, Deke. I remember Deke. We got a sniper rifle on Deke. Deke has no health problems. They're fast learner, great memory, misandrous. Okay. Hello, Deke the sniper. Yeah, we live in Asshat. Oh my god. Okay, so right before stream, what I was working on is the music reaction videos. I wanted to make sure that I had at least 5 or 6 recorded. Deke is actually low-key MVP. Right. So, like, the vibe... So, for one thing, like, I am continuing my not being able to sleep a lot vibe, but I crashed hard yesterday from not sleeping, like, almost at all Saturday night. So, between the 2 segments of sleep, I managed to get maybe 6 hours. It's like 3.5 and then like 2.5. Yeah, probably about 6 hours in total. But I was still up early, got a few things done. Not all of the things I should have gotten done because I decided, I was like, you know what? It's time to start working on some more of these music reaction videos. So, I did that and got in that headspace, and now I'm looking at Rimworld and I'm like, oh my god. Rimworld is so much more complicated than music reactions. Like, I could react to music all day long. In fact, like, if I wasn't in such a bad headspace yesterday, like, yesterday was my official, like, the dams broke and all the crying came out. It's been hard for me to cry just from all the shock of my, like, my pain lately. But, yesterday all the tears came out. You know when you're going through something hard and then the soundtrack appears, like, you're just hanging out one day, and then you hear a song, and you're like, oh, that song, I feel that song. What's that song? And then you find it, and you start reading the lyrics while you listen to it, and all the lyrics match the tone, like, whatever it was that you heard that drew you to the song was, like, accurate, and now you're just, like, the lyrics are right on point for what you're going through, and freaking... The tone of the song matches the, like, feeling in your body. Yeah, so I did that. I've been trying to rewatch all of Arcane Season 2 a couple of times. I've already rewatched it once, so I've seen it twice in total. Well, I was almost at the end of the second run through, and I watched the last half of the last episode, then started over again yesterday or the day before. And the last song of the last episode, maybe not the last song, like the last dramatic... There's a song at the end of the last episode, and I heard it and saw and heard the lyric, and I had to actually put on captions to be like, what is that lyric? Is that what I think it is? I was like, it is, and I was like, that is dark. So then I went and looked up the song, which is Wasteland. If you look up the Arcane 2 soundtrack and look for Wasteland, you'll find the song I'm talking about. I also shared it in our Discord, so I'll go ahead and do the good streamer thing and share the links over here to the Discord and the YouTube. The YouTube is where I'm going to be putting up the music reaction videos. It's also where I put up the VODs from Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. as well as any random produced content like time lapses or vlogs or tutorials that I happen to produce, you know, oddly throughout the day and years. Beat you by about 190 history streak. Yeah, Killer's got the stream streak. I feel like I have to like hardwire an alarm to you, Killer, because like if I start doing like bonus streams in the evening and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to direct message you like, Killer, there's a extra stream. Don't forget to pop in to keep your streak. Debar. Masochist, slothful, pyromaniac, incapable of violence. Whew, what a beautiful pawn. This is. Can we just stamp this guy? Where's the corrupted obelisk when you need one? Trying to get all the mods that I had from 1.21 to 1.21.4 and broke 2 of my worlds, but got most of my mods working. Yeah, I was doing the mods thing yesterday on my Minecraft. We're checking every day to see if the village generation mod gets updated to 121.4 because we really want the village generation. So if the village generation updates in the next couple of days, we'll be able to do 121.4. If the village generation doesn't update in the next couple of days, then we're probably just going to go with 121.1 because it's currently like there aren't as many mods for 121.4. Not that we need mods for the server, but there's certain stuff that like it's technically easier to do 121.1, but if all the terrain generation mods that we were planning on using are all .4 compliant, we'll get on that. And don't tell Squiddy, but I bet I could poke him to do an update to 121.4 as soon as stuff is viable. Also, I have a good suggestion for surprise streams if you do not do it. Oh, yeah, what's up? Jealous pyromaniac. There's a whole world, pyromaniacs, bloodlusting masochist. And I haven't forgotten about the community game night poll. It's just there are a lot more games on that list than I thought there was, and I want to take my time to go through it. Oh, you know what? We need a dump zone for our chunks. We can put that here. But yeah, I went to go do a poll and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just start adding things to the list. And I was like, wait a second. The list uses numbers like 0 through 9. So there's 10 options max with the poll command. There's probably a way to do more. I'll have to figure that out. But I was like, how many games do we actually have on this list anyway? And I counted 16 games, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to chop this list down a little bit. And I just didn't have the wherewithal to do it in that moment. Just DM me on Discord because Zed does it, but sometimes I see when he goes live. All right, yeah. I'll try to remember to do that. If I do bonus streams, like one of the bonus streams I'm probably going to do on a regular basis if I remember, or like because I never know when the new Magic series are coming out, but if I realize at least the day of or the day before that a new Magic series is about to release, then I will usually do a bonus stream the day that a new Magic series releases. Like I'll do my normal day of streaming, and then that evening I'll do a Magic stream to check out the new set with everybody on stream. I don't do a lot of Magic content, but I like doing that. So, wait, okay. So there is a Mega Sloth here and 2 visitors. The visitors both have auto pistols. It's not enough. It's not enough. There's still not enough firepower there. I see when he goes. And we just do not have enough nonsense to hunt. What did they leave? Wooden War Mask. What's your deal? Head, left eye, left ear, nose, and jaw. 16.2 on the sharp. $18.6. Head, left ear, right ear. Ooh, so the other thing is less sharp protection, but more things protected. Do I know good mountain seeds? I think Mr. Crow might have posted his Hardcore World seed in the Minecraft channel. If he did, it's a really good seed, and it's definitely in a mountain range, like with a bunch of stuff around it. It's really beautiful. It's a really great seed. I would highly recommend it. I don't know if the generation will be the same. So that has no eye protection. This has eye protection. 18 versus 16. I think the War Mask might be better for us in the long run. Right, Deke? Now, I would... Hi, Tom. How are you doing? Join the Discord. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Just... Does anyone know Good Mountain Seeds? Was the Arcane song on the line? That song is dope. No, it was Wasteland. Was the song. But that whole soundtrack to that whole series is fucking amazing. The first series soundtrack is amazing. The second series soundtrack is amazing. It is... Watching the series, like, they do so much with integrating with the music. Like, when music really kicks in that series, the music almost shifts into a music video. So, and like, I never really thought about this, but like, that almost makes it kind of like a musical. It's not really a musical because the characters don't just like seamlessly transition into dance numbers and like sing and blah, blah, blah. Like, the interactions are the interactions and the musical things are the musical things usually. And usually they're like action scenes or like, you know, passion scenes or whatever. But they just do such a good job of all of it. The music lines up so well. Love listening to the AMVs. AMV. Hit me with the AMV definition. I'm sure I'm gonna shake my head when I realize how stupid I am. But what does AMV mean? Five, six, seven, eight. Dance, pose, pose, finishing, explosion, anime music video. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's some great anime music stuff out there. Like the intros to like really good anime are almost like really badass music videos a lot of times. We have a, it's a little chilly out, so we're going to put up a fire. Hell yeah, I can't wait to put the world into the saved file of Minecraft. Yeah, if anybody, so Squiddy uploaded the entire Season 1 or 1.0, however you want to reference the first iteration of our SMP. So this Saturday, we're going to be going live with 2.0. It's going to feature modified terrain generation, a few quality of life mods, a few texture updates and stuff like that. Like, we're not changing any major game mechanics. We're adding a few little tweaks and adjustments. One of the ones that we stumbled onto yesterday that we decided to add is you'll be able to use your experience bar to mend your mending stuff. So if you've... Yeah, noob, there you go. This is one example is that if you already have like 10 levels and you want to mend a piece of gear you have, you just cold snap. You shift and right click, I think, and it uses your existing experience to mend your items. So you can actually like use your experience bar as like a mending bank. Another noticeable one is totems work in the void. If you drop into the void with a totem, the totem will trigger and your character will be teleported to safety, rather than like just dying a second time. Turns you into a walking anvil. Yeah. All right. So what did we get? A cold snap? I don't actually think we care. That's fucking cool. Yeah, right, Killer? So we went through and did a whole bunch of little things like that. Squiddy, in theory, is going to be doing a video on it. I don't know if he'll get it out before server release. Yeah, he got on and set everything up. So the spawn that we're doing is like, it's modified, but it's not like, it's part of the new terrain generation from Terralith and the other terrain generation mods. Ooh, machining is done. Microelectronics immediately. What was I trying to say? God damn it. Sorry, I got distracted by the game and now I lost my train of thought. Anyway, it's going to be cool. The roundabout thing I was getting to is the first season is available. Thank you for the biddies, Killer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Monetary support's always appreciated, but never required here on the channel. I do this full-time for over 2 years now, as of last month. We're over the 2-year mark of me getting on here at least 5 days a week. For most of the last 2 years, it's been 6 days a week, at least 6 hours a day. Terrain-related mods are very heavy. I hope the server holds up. Yeah, Squiddy's really good with that. Like, we're not just going to one of those all-in-one hosting things. Squiddy actually manages the back end himself. Like, he does all sorts of, like, file management and command prompt stuff that I don't understand worth a damn. So, in that regard, the server usually runs pretty lean, and he's usually pretty good at keeping it stable. Every once in a while, we do encounter some random glitches on the server that will necessitate... I hate you, Pawn. Alright. That needs to be there, too, because he was cooking and dropping it on the stool, and the stool was not in the zone. So instead of cooking 3 vegetarian meals, he cooked 24, while we're in the middle of a cold snap and need to preserve our rice. So, you know, thanks, Randy. Thanks, Randy. I guess we could put... What if we do... Since it's freezing outside... What if we put all the meals out on the shelf? Those should be frozen now. Will you haul those? Okay, so since we're in a cold snap, the meals that we cooked are now outside so that they can be frozen on a shelf outside. So we won't have wasted all of that rice that we just accidentally cooked into 25 goddamn meals. Friggin' look away from a pawn. Can't even have a nice conversation with people without your pawns destroying everything. Yeah, but anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be this coming Saturday, and along with that announcement, I will be doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday, provided, you know, my brain, body, life, everything is up for it. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream, starting at the normal time, because I'm going to be playing the server all day for the first 2 days. Like, if we did a 6-hour stream from the server, I would go and eat dinner and then come back and play on the server, hanging out in Discord. And it's like, well, if I'm going to be hanging out in Discord, playing on the server, why am I not hanging out in Discord, playing on the server, and streaming, you know? So we're most likely going to be doing a 12-hour stream. Hell, if it goes longer than 12 hours, it goes longer than 12 hours. Okay, we outranged them. Nope, did not want to go to World. Wanted to go to these. They will prepare for a while, then attack. That is exactly what we want. Alright, Deke. How'd you like to have some fun? Sorry about the DM. No, don't worry. Don't worry at all. I saw them this morning. You were like, never mind. And I was like, okay, cool. If never mind, then never mind. Cool stuff. Oh, man. Why are you about to break? Darkness. I'm tempted to risk the go juice addiction. I forgot how bad darkness is. Smoke Leaf's going to give us a consciousness hit. Alright, mouse. We just need to land like one hit on each of them, and we'll be fine. Come on, hit the guy. Hit him. We need to hit. We need to hit. Like there's no world where we miss every shot that we do well in this encounter. Like no world. All right, can't get 2 shots off. Get him. Come on. There we go. Left leg. 12. So left leg damn near taken off. Drops him down to 2.02. All right, that is exactly what we needed. Now we need to get a shot on the other guy. Come on, just hit him, Deke. Yes! Good job, Deke. Stomach, right leg. Okay, so a gunshot on the old right leg. So now we just move until they're like, and because we run faster than them, right? So like we just move until they're like at distance, and then we take a shot. We don't move much faster than Mouse, so we need to get another shot on him reasonably quickly. And I mean we're on the verge of a mood break, so we kind of need to mop this up quickly. Like, we might have to take the go juice. Not for, like, movement speed, but, like, mood-wise, like, we're on the verge of a break here, so we're not going back home anytime soon. Oh, clicked out of the window. I misread your announcement about the launch for this Saturday. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's what you were talking... Oh, my God, I got tapped with a gunshot. Please not. Please not again. Not like this. Not like this. "14 hours, no immediate danger." Can we get off attend before these guys? Okay, so they're wandering away. So let's get off attend real quick. About Crow's Minecraft seed. Is it in SMP chat or is it in Minecraft? I think it might be in Minecraft chat. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm not even 100% sure he posted it. Okay, cool. He also posted pictures there, I believe. So if you want to see what it is. Look above the one says found the seed. Can someone please beat my brain and send it to space? I mean, sure. I suppose. The guy who's moving faster is the guy who's dying from his wounds, and the guy who's moving slower has no immediate danger. So, I mean, theoretically, we can kite this. It's just a matter of, like, food. Like, food and sleep. Like, how long until our guy just loses their fucking mind and just passes the fuck out, you know? Because do we have any food on us? We have a simple meal on us. Okay. Kind of feel like we need to, like, ditch them around a corner and eat a simple meal. We're moving at 3.81. Mouse over here is moving at 3.31. So we're moving half a tile faster than Mouse. Carrigan is 2.31. So, you know, Carrigan is just limping along. A Carrigan we could kite to the edge of the map and then go hang out and take a nap while he tries to meander back. See if we can pop off a quick snack right here. All right, snack acquired. All right, let's get this shot, Deke. You need to get this shot. Or not, you know, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I guess if you really want to not make the shot, you could just not make the shot. I mean, that sounds fine too. Like, sorry for suggesting you do the thing that, like, saves your ass, but, like, you know, that's, we've got a -12 from being tired. This is where we need wake up. It's like, I swear to God, if he gets a hit on me. Like, we have a 7 in shooting and a sniper rifle, and we can't hit dick. But, like, this dude's got a freaking 6 in shooting with a 4 auto pistol, and he's gotten a shot on us. This guy, well, was it this guy that got a shot on us? I don't know. For the life of me, I'm trying to figure out what texture pack you use. In Minecraft? I don't actually use a texture pack. I use complementary shaders. And then if you want, sometimes I go to, I use a bunch of stuff from vanillatweaks.net. Sometimes I download some of the aesthetic stuff, but mostly I download like quality of life from that one. Okay, cool. Glad I answered the question. However, I answered the question. Cheers. The new renaissance of Minecraft about to happen on the server. Looking forward to it. Do we have Wake Up? Was that this playthrough that we snagged Wake Up? It was not this playthrough. Okay, so here's our issue. If we take the smoke leaf to deal with our mood and stuff, we're not gonna be able to outrun them. If we take the go juice, we risk addiction, and I'm not even sure what to do. I feel like we might just want to chug the go juice because that'll fix our mood problem and give us an edge in combat. I mean, I feel like screw it, why not? Might not be the best method of existing in this world, but I think we're gonna say screw it, why not? You're late. Hiya, Aya. Welcome in. Okay. You know what? Hang on one second. I wanna see if. No, never mind. I'll mess around with that later. I think we got to take the go juice. I think it's the only reasonable way. Otherwise, we got to hide inside. And, like, we can't sleep if we're inside because we'll have to repair the walls that they're attacking. So that's like a whole... It's like a whole thing. How far away are they? There. I think we go to the opposite side of the building. We drink our go juice, and then we continue on this mad endeavor. All right, cross your fingers, guys. No addiction. All right, excellent. Now we'll be able to move a lot faster. And we'll be able to hit a lot more accurately with the go juice. Yeah, so if we look at our health, consciousness is 120, moving is 139, manipulation 120, talking, eating, sight. That sight is helping us be more accurate. All that stuff is like... That's why go juice is such a strong drug. At a certain point, it's like, well, who cares if you have an addiction? If you can get access to go juice as like, okay, I just have the go juice, then it doesn't matter if they have an addiction. Like, just give them the go juice and they will just be awesome. Okay, so they're lighting our house on fire. Amazing. Okay, so we're going to have to rebuild our house today. Likely. Nice hit. Problem is now we got to rotate down. I would really like to end this raid. I mean, on the plus side, we've already gone up a level in shooting during this. All right, that guy passed out. Why did you even pass out? Oh, death in 7 hours. That's right. This guy's on death in 11 hours. Like, we don't really have too much else left to do here. But our house is burning down completely. All right, let's run over here and try and deal with some of the burning, maybe. Burning down again? Yeah. All right, it's 1,000 degrees inside. I have. We can rebuild out of stone walls. I just haven't bothered to do it. No, rice shelf's actually not on fire. There's just a torch behind it. Shelf's not actually on fire yet. Yeah, yet is probably the key word here. I'm trying to save the walls so we don't have roof collapses. From inside, huh? There. That's what I need you to do. Roof collapses, pawn injured. Yeah, exactly. Can we please not have everything burn? Let's not have everything burn. The shelf? Oh, the shelf is on fire now. Good call. Minor break risk. Yeah, I mean, you know, putting out your house that's just completely on fire, I could see how that would cause a break risk, you know, like, totally reasonable. Okay, oh my god, don't rebuild things. Furniture and table, but F it. No, do that now. Bed soon after walls. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, let's chop some wood. Um, what's our wealth at? 66. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Could remove some floors for... Yes. That's why I was checking wealth. I was like, do we want to remove the floors and deconstruct those pillars so that we can have stone walls, or do we want to just keep dealing with repairing stuff? I mean, I know repairing stuff is like not an ideal situation, but like I feel like the workflow in my mind is this size building out of wood, and then we change to stone when we go to the 11 by 11. But this has proven to be getting burned down a lot. I mean, the walls burning was the biggest issue with that rate. Yeah. Well, and the lucky shot that douchebag got on us, but you know, at least we had our own luck in not getting addicted to drugs. You know, that was key. Guys, I can't wait to freaking do some more of these music video reactions. They can't be monetized, but I'm having a lot of fun doing them, and I think that's an important thing, and I think it'll be a good way to bring people to the channel. Like I said, I'll be posting those. I think I might start posting those as of this Sunday. I wanted to get at least 5 plus done, and I recorded 3 previously, and I did 3 this morning. That's one of the reasons I really like them, is like there's something that you can knock out pretty quick. Now, I didn't edit them. Editing takes another little bit, not a whole lot of time. I already have a template for the whole thing, which I'm stoked about. But like I'll be able to cut through all 3 of those recordings in like a half hour tonight, maybe give or take, you know, a little bit, and then I'll have stuff scheduled. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I want to say either Saturday or Sunday will become the music reaction day, because we have Rimworld videos releasing every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, along with the days that we stream. Basically, the YouTube lags behind the live sessions of Rimworld. Let's speed this along a little bit while I'm running my mouth. And so right now we're putting up the last few Sea Ice videos. They've been scheduled out for a while. This Friday, the Toxic Candy run starts going up. That is the run before this one. That was a community-chosen run by Barb. So if you guys want to see how that one went from the beginning with our custom race, tunneler ideology, having to go all the way out the ship to the stars, that's going to start on Friday. I would need to check out how you are doing it, but with proper editing, you could monetize music video reviews. It's React content and would fall under fair use. Just need to make sure you don't play too much of the audio. Well, that's the thing, is I'm reviewing entire songs, so like it's the entire song from the band in their music video. So, I mean, as far as the layout goes, if you put my camera where the game is, and you put the music video where my camera is, but make the music video a little like larger than the camera, reaction isn't transformative enough anymore. I see. Yeah. All right, 1 melee pawn. Are they attacking immediately? Prepare for a while. I'm going to have them drink a beer, because our mood is a little hard to deal with, and we just took our go juice. And I prefer them be drunk than high on smoke leaf while we go out and do this. Yeah, I kind of figured that eventually reaction content would get to the point where it couldn't be monetized. So, I mean, if there is a way to monetize it, I would love to do that. If you wanna shoot me over some links or like get in chat later or something, John, I would love that. Because if I could monetize them, I will do that content all day long. But our biggest goal on YouTube, speaking of some other stuff you guys could do to help out the channel, is to hit 1,000 subs. We are at 889, I think, last I checked. So we need like 111 subs. Might even be 110 as of right now. I'm not sure. So if anybody is not subscribed to the YouTube, please click over and do that. If you're watching this back on the VOD, right down below. Subscribing to YouTube costs $0, but makes my life a heck of a lot better. So thank you, thank you. Appreciate your eyeballs and your consideration. Of course, how I have seen people do it and monetize it is like review short clips, and by the end it's like 20-minute review with like 4-minute song cut into short clips that you break down. You do you, but there is a way to monetize it. And while okay, I'm trying to hit 200 followers on Twitch by the end of the year. Do it! Guys, go follow Killer. We put up his link before, but you can just click on his name and click follow. I mean, Twitch makes everything easy like that. Go follow Killer. Good guy. And knock on wood that we can actually hit this idiot named Brant over here. Come on, Deke. Like shot at his feet status. There we go. Got a hit. Right shoulder. Alright, how fast are you moving, bud? 4.19. How are you moving 4.19? Still slower than us, though. Yeah, and guys, if you're trying to hit goals or have content you want to share, we have a self-promo section in the Discord. So, like, I highly encourage people from the community, if you want to post your stuff and get it out to the same people that we all hang out with on a regular basis, they're all on the Discord, and everybody checks up on everybody's stuff. Like, we're a good community when it comes to, like, taking care of each other and stuff. So, feel free to post in that category. We've got plenty of other categories too for specific games like Rimworld and Ani and Satisfactory and all that, as well as like general chat topics and, you know, help and life sections. We've got a lot of everything going on the Discord. It's a nice community. I really love it. You guys make it awesome. 419 versus our 448. Brant does not seem to be a fool. He is capable of following us. Usually, like, if we get, like, you know, round robin action going here like this, we're able to juke them until they lose aggro on us and then, like, come up from behind. 4 away? Guys, Killer's only 4 away. Please go follow him. Let's make it a Christmas miracle, everybody. At what point, I'm like, we catch up to him and then he goes the other way. It's like, at what point does this guy like de-aggro or fuck off? I mean, he's bleeding, so he's gradually going to go slower and slower. Yeah, he's down to 81% movement, which is 3.73. So we outrange him by quite a bit as far as like movement speed is concerned, and he's running around with a mace while we've got a sniper rifle. So, like, you know, I gotta say this solo pawn bit is and has proven to be the hardest part of this whole thing. I think we need to really make sure that our hunting game stays up Like, a good sniper can carry a game. We saw that in Sea Ice. And thank you for the biddies, Killer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monetary support. Always appreciate it. Never required. I am trying my very best to make streaming my main gig. All of the recent support from all of you guys, both monetarily, viewership-wise, all of it. You guys have been supremely helpful. We've gotten a lot more subs on the YouTube. We hit the first monetization milestone on YouTube a little while back, which was 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days, plus 500 subs. And we are now at something like 4,700 watch hours in the past 365 and almost 900 subs. So we've come a long way. I'm not going to say very quickly. We've been grinding this out for a while. Like I said, I've been doing content creation full time for about 2 years now. I'm kind of throwing myself back into it. There is so much that I want to do content creation wise. I have had tutorial videos planned in my head for a long time. Oh, and there's Nightbot doing the extra work for me of posting up the Discord and the YouTube if you guys want to go check it out. All right, he disengaged from us and he's headed towards some junk. This is perfect. Now, I'm not saying that we have to hit him. We could totally just, juke this guy for forever. But if we could end this sooner rather than later, I'd be very happy. Okay, we're gonna have to replace the stuff with stone. We're gonna have to replace it with stone. Like, this is getting old. Look above Nightbot when you get a chance. You helped me get into the dark side, helped me with a few games and a lot more. Also, more to come. Hell yeah, absolutely. Killer, I'm so glad that you still come around, that we're still friends, and, like, we all get to hang out and do stuff with each other. Like, all of you guys, like, I know some of us, like, hang out all the time, and some of us only hang out every once in a while. Some of us stream every day. Some of us stream just, like, a couple times a week here and there. Like, I know that we're all, like, different people, but, like, we have, like, a lot of stuff that overlaps, including, like, a desire to make the world a better place for everybody to be in. And I think that's important. So, yeah, I mean, dude, anytime. I'm going to be hanging out a lot more lately. You guys know me. I'm always very open about what's going on. I'm like, it feels really awkward to talk about because I generally don't talk about my relationships very much when I'm in them. It's almost like bad luck in my mind to talk about a relationship when you're in it. Whenever I wind up starting to talk about a relationship is usually about the time shit goes south. So, think about it. That's actually kind of what happened again. But I'm going through a breakup, and it's been a weird ride. Like, I've definitely had days where I'm like, it is what it is. And then I've had other days that are like, I don't know how I'm going to go on living. But regardless of what it is and what it isn't, as far as me, and not like me in reference to the events that are happening with said breakup, I'm doing actually pretty good. Like, I'm very happy about where the streams have been going, where the content is growing. Yeah, the meals. We lost the meals. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll deal with it. Sucks that work sleep while you hang. Yeah, it does, Shadow. I mean, we're around, but I'm gonna try and get on more hours in the morning too. Time zones are hell, absolutely. Like, I used to get on pretty much every morning and hang out for a couple of hours, and then I'd stream, and then I'd hang out in the evening for a few hours. And that usually got, good enough coverage with everybody that we could all meet up and do whatever we're gonna do. The mornings at the moment have been really difficult for me. The morning is the hardest time in the night, hardest time of the day for me when it comes to dealing with emotional stuff, because it's like everything re-washes over you the moment you wake up, and I start to panic. Usually sometime by mid morning to mid afternoon, I get myself coffee and biscuits. I'm about it. Let's go. But anyway, this morning I used it to do some recording. I ran some important errands, like going and picking up some medication. I recorded some stuff. So if you guys don't see me in Discord, there's a good chance that I'm working on recorded content or editing or doing time-lapse stuff. But I will be in Discord a lot coming up here for a while. Not sure how long, but you know, I think it's when you have a significant other, I think it is right that you dedicate time to them. I mean, it's important to never completely lose yourself in someone's, like, so that you still have things that are you. Which is one of the things I'm proud of myself for and grateful for going through this. This is the hardest breakup I've ever gone through in my entire life. But it's also the best put together I've ever been in my entire life as far as me personally. Yes, I recently went through all those health problems, but the health problems are fixed. I have slowly but steadily been eating healthier. You know, a lot of backsliding and a lot of getting used to it and stuff like that. But I'm eating less. I'm eating reasonable portions instead of eating like until I feel like I'm gonna puke. I'm so full. I'm generally tend to eat more healthy options when given the chance. Strip this guy. I might just let him die. I see all these people like, I couldn't survive without them, and I'm like, I want an equal partner, not a small child attached to the waist. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very codependent person. Like, maybe not codependent. I'm a very like loving, affectionate, be with someone all the time type of person. So like, I'm not gonna lie. I generally like the feeling of I can't survive without them is there in spades. The knowledge, on the other hand, is different. Like I know how to be nether. Like, I think the reason this was the best relationship I've ever had is because, not to get too much into stuff that's not Rimworld, but I think the reason is because I wasn't looking for someone to fill the gaps. I was nether, and I was happy being nether, and then I met someone who was also them and happy to be them, and we were happy together as two people, instead of as two broken pieces trying to fix each other type of thing. I want to be my own person with my own hobbies and friends, but I want an equal to enjoy it. Yeah, and that's exactly what I had, Shadow. That's why it's hurt. That's why it's hurting so much. Is Brant anything other than hot garbage? Misandrist, cannibal, abrasive. I think we just leave Brant to die. I don't want any of their clothing. It's all tattered, and I think we have better clothing than that already. We'll take their medicine and their joint leaf. We'll leave their mace there. If we get a trader that comes on map or we decide to caravan, maybe we'll zone the mace, but we're just going to leave Brant laying there. Ooh, faction alignment. That's a good question. The murder, yeah, it's a pirate. They just stay there. We can't get rep with them. Good call though, Shadow. I got to remember to do that. We have less ways to get rep in this run than we had in previous runs because of the fact that we're doing core only. So. Oh, and if anybody here has suggestions for music video reactions, just put them up in the music recommendation section. You can at me if it's like specifically like, Nether, you should react to this. But generally when I go and check the music recommendation section, if I see something I haven't listened to before, I will generally try to react to it before I listen to it. Sometimes though, I do just, listen to things in there just because I like to hear what everybody is suggesting and stuff. So some of them will wind up on the music reactions, some of them not. But if you specifically like Nether, you have to react to this. Just post it up there and like at me and be like, Nether, this is a reaction one for sure. Do it. The reason I'm getting into doing this, and I want to do this, is like I want to do all of the content that I feel good doing. I love doing Rimworld content. I love doing Ani and Minecraft content. But I also like doing the music reaction content, and I like doing the produced videos from time to time. We're starting the new server, which means that I'm going to be doing new builds, and I'm going to be time-lapsing those builds. I'm going to have my camera account on the server day one when we go live, and I'm going to be recording with replay mods so that we can get an idea of what's going on the server. You know, I'll probably throw down like we did last year, like a day one server time-lapse or a week one server time-lapse or something like that, you know? Obviously, people will be on playing when I'm not on, so I might not capture everything depending on how we do it and everything. But if I do a 12-hour stream, Dragon Day 1, yeah, I think we are going to do that, Shadow. I know Killer wants to do Dragon Day 1. I talked to Squiddy about it because, you know, me and Squiddy like to talk about big things like that. And we were both like, yeah, I mean, if we can do it, we might as well. I mean, last season we waited till a week later. We're like, no dragon until weekend 2, and then we'll do it together. But I think we slowed some people down, and so we're not gonna worry about the restriction. What I would say is, if everybody's getting ready to go to the dragon, I would like to collaborate with whoever's online. Like, I would rather not be online doing my thing, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Shadow beats the dragon, and it's like, aw, I wanted to be there. You know what I mean? So, like, I would prefer people don't just try to beat each other to the dragon, but if someone, like, speed runs to getting Eye of Ender and, like, has a bunch of gear, and they're like, guys, I know where the end portal is, we can go do the dragon fight anytime, we could all immediately just switch gears into making sure. Like, I'm going to be focusing on gearing up. I have a very, like, I've kind of developed my own little, like, nether meta when it comes to starting in Minecraft. Like, obviously, like everybody else, I like to get down and get some diamonds. So first things first, you grab yourself a little bit of food, whatever you can find, whether you want to go run around for a village or just hack up a couple of animals as you go. I'm going to try and tame chickens and or cows and sheep. I'd like to get all three, but I love chickens for experience gain early game because you don't actually have to feed them to get more of them. Like, once you get a critical mass of chickens, you can just float around there picking up like a hot bar of eggs and just throwing them pretty much nonstop until there's so many chickens your game is about to crash, and then you just kill half of them and can, you know, rinse and repeat. And so, like, you can get away, and then if you do throw down a wheat farm, then you've got the seeds for the chickens and the wheat for the cows and the sheep. You do a few sheep, throw them into a wool farm. Now you've got a wool farm, like, pretty much day one, because you're going to have the redstone to make a basic wool farm, even if it's only one sheep. But, like, that's kind of my goal for day one, is, like, get chickens, get cows, get sheep, breed the fuck out of the chickens for experience, breed the cows to get leather for books, and then immediately set up a sheep farm so we have wool to build with. I don't know what I'm actually going to build this season is the thing. Looking at what we have going on the seed and what the modded terrain generation looks like, I really love the way the villages look. So I'm considering... The funny thing is like a villager transformation, a lot of these villages, the way they're spawning with the generation we have, they look like a transformation, like the end product of a village transformation video on YouTube. So when I say I'm thinking about going and doing like a village transformation, I mean literally going in there and like, okay, these buildings are good, but this put it in a weird spot where the path doesn't get to. So like making the entire village pathable, making the entire village have like, you know, all like basically just make sure there's all sorts of stuff that makes it like feel more lived in. Maybe villager proof it so they can't get themselves killed. Ant of colonist Deke. You know, and then like put in custom trees, add buildings on the outer skirts of the village that are like bigger and more, you know, like giant guard towers or something like that. Like there's a lot of stuff. I think starting in one of the new villages is kind of like I think that's probably what I'm going to do. But I also, Blue wants to do a project where everybody builds off of a central starting point. I think Blue's going to start building something and then wants everybody to like build a room to add onto it. So it's like nice and like, it's crazy, but it incorporates everybody's building styles and it might clash in spots. So I'm definitely going to be doing a room for Blue in that project. But as far as like where Nether lives, like I don't even know where I'm going to live. Impossible to idiot proof around you. Yeah, probably. Idiot proofing for the villagers is so goddamn hard. Okay, I think it's time that we actually get ourselves a little bit of stone going here. So let's deconstruct the pillars and rip up the ground. I mean, yeah, killer. I'm probably going to do the same thing I did last season. Like, last season, I built my little room above the inn, and that was, like, my main, like, just, that's where all of my stuff is. And then I started doing projects like the castle. So, I don't know what I'm going to build this time around. I know that I need some sort of, like, starting area. So, my thought is, since the village looks super cool, I am back. What did I miss? Not much. Were you here for the raider that had a mace? We shot him a couple of times and ran around the map and he fell over. We didn't even bother taking his clothing. Also, if anybody watching back on the VODs is interested in joining our Minecraft server, or anybody in chat who's lurking that isn't already a part of our community, just click on over to the Discord. There's a SMP section. And if you go to the rules and thumbs up, all the other text channels and voice channels and everything will become accessible for the SMP. And then you just add your name to the whitelist. Myself or Squiddy will add you to the whitelist. Everybody who was on the whitelist for the previous server will automatically be added to the whitelist on the new one. I lost my Minecraft account years ago. Commander, I've had to get like 3 or 4 Minecraft accounts because like when they switched to Microsoft, I lost one of my accounts, and then I got one and I legitimately forgot the password to one and like couldn't recover it because I didn't have access to the email. Like, I've gone through several accounts, but man, this is really not enough blocks. He might still be bleeding to death somewhere. I don't remember. The mayor of Asshat? I think we're the mayor of Asshat, aren't we? Okay, so what was the plan with this base? To grow like this way. And then we do outer wall along here, up to there, then down to there. Kind of like sneak across here. It might be better to just like... No, that's fine. Sorry, I'm like picturing the end base. Hate waiting for 5,000 points to wait for a pawn. Deke, I don't know. I mean, I guess they could be the mayor. Title. Mayor. There. Now Deke is mayor of Asshat. All right, stone walls. Do we want to try and get up to an 11 by 11? That's the question, right? Searching for spice. The spice is the worm is the spice. You know what? Let's try to get a little bit bigger here. And 4. So there should be enough for that. And there's 40 there in slate. So there's 25. 40. And if we deconstruct that sandstone column and maybe rip up the floors over here. Do you spawn new guys in the 5K or just wait on a colonist name? Wait on a colonist to name, noob. In fact, if someone tries to name a colonist before we have a colonist to name, I'll reject and refund the points. That way, because I'm gonna switch over to a naming convention, like not a naming convention, a naming queue/lottery system, so you guys can just type join. And then whenever we get a pawn, I go to the list, and I'm like, okay, this person's on the list, and then we just get a random name for that. Yeah, naming list. I looked up how to do it. There's one through Streamlabs that's pretty self-explanatory and straightforward. We're going to make sure to round corners for the OCD monsters. Round corners? Sure, why not? I try to build as small as possible when I'm starting out. Minimal amount of shit. I mean, fast learner, great memory is such a good, like, solo pawn situation, because we need to do a little bit of everything, but because it's a little bit of everything, it's difficult to get ahead. But since they're fast learner, great memory, doing a little bit of everything actually is going to level this pawn up substantially. Your last playthrough, you mentioned having round corners or the monsters would attack the block. Round corners, monsters attack the block. Certain stuff can get done through corners. Like if you put a bed in the corner, your doctor will go out and stand in the corner and tend through the wall, which is just, some of that stuff is just super weird. Same thing with like doing surgeries. They'll remove an organ from the corner. I'm not sure all of the stuff that happens. Eventually, I just like to have corners on my walls. Maybe, I don't know. It's possible I'm misremembering too, so don't stress. I always misremember stuff. That's me in the corner. That's me in the firelight cutting out an organ. Yep. I mean, Deke's building is up to a 5. Wild boar, that's fine. Actually, we don't need to rip any of this up. Oh, we do actually. Never mind. Yes, because we need to replace these wooden walls with pieces as well. Slaughter the boar. The boar wandered off, didn't it? It didn't die, did it? You know, there are guns on the map. I just realized. Like, There's a poor auto pistol there, but there is a good revolver over there. Does building big structures not increase the point system for bigger raids? Buildings are worth a lot less than other forms of wealth. They're just like walls are not worth very much money at all. They are worth a little bit, but different wealth is weighted differently. Like you get more raid points from a pawn that is equivalent wealth to structures. Like if you've got $1,000 pawn and you've got $1,000 of walls, you'll get more raid points for the $1,000 pawn than you will for the $1,000 of walls, if that makes any sense. Buildings are worth 50% wealth. There you go. There are the actual numbers. Wow. A lazy 18-year-old medieval slave from the murderous unit. Yeah, like, I think you can just chill, bud. Plain leather pants? Yeah, no, just... You're good over there. You're good over there. Now, the fact that we've got a couple of guns on the map, like, even a revolver would be all right. What I would absolutely love, Wanderer joins. Oh, God, are you going to give me exactly what I was... Okay, so, before we click and see what this is, what I was going to say is what I'd like is a mule, someone we can just give a little bit of food and send them out to trade and just leave them on the road so that they can just keep upgrading our stuff. All right, Bray. An industrious, optimist, undergrounder. 32 years old, no health conditions. Yeah, can't be incapable of social, right? I mean, the undergrounder gives us a debuff on their mood because we're never going to be underground, but the optimist gives us a permanent upgrade. Industrious means they'll have a bad opinion of Deke because Deke's not industrious. This guy does construction, mining, plants. Came with a poor revolver. That work speed buff is a thing. You're absolutely right. I think we might want to keep this guy. We are legitimately just expanding our base right now. Let's get him the better revolver. Also, let's check their social tab. Nothing in the social tab. They came with meals, undergrounder, optimist, industrious. Yeah, I think this is good, and I think we start looking into planting more varieties of crops here for our people. Like, let's get some heal root going. Actually, like, the amount that we've dealt with disease before, let's get a little bit more than that heal root going. We can make smoke leaf already, so we're going to put that down there. What's our research like? Did we research psychoid brewing? We did not. I'm considering, I'm like, do we go in... Microelectronics doesn't even make sense. We could switch to batteries, or we could... You know what, I think we go back to psychoid brewing. Mood is going to be an issue. Mood is going to be an issue at all times here, so... Okay, so... Our faction is core only. Tempted to do asshat here, but... Or beer brewing, yeah. Beer brewing's another good one. Settlement name. Anybody? Oh, thank you for following. McMammoth. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm Nether. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's about 1:30 in the afternoon here. And we do Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday, Thursday. Saturday is a bit of a wild card day. This Saturday we're going to be streaming from our community Minecraft server. Hello, welcome. That's the core of society. Deeks nuts. I don't know. I'm not feeling the asshat meme on the name here. God, I don't even know. Bare necessities. Yours isn't crude, right? The intention of the faction is to go to the ship. Build a ship. Let's call it Let Me Out. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm going to go with that. I'm sorry, guys. Usually, I usually try to go with something that you guys come up with, but I'm going to indulge my inner child right now. Hi, I'm from YouTube watching you suffer on the CS. Oh my god, McMammoth. That playthrough was so good. If you've watched a few episodes, I've probably already started saying never again. I will never play Sea Ice again. This is horrible. I don't want to do it. And I'll tell you what, we got to the next playthrough, and I was like, man, I miss Sea Ice. I miss Sea Ice. There's something so special about that run. Sea Ice was what finally, brought me over to, I didn't do work and schedule for Bray over here. You know what? I think it's time to actually go straight up biphasic. And that thought went right out the window. Whatever the hell I was just going to say is just, whoop, in the dumpster. I actually don't think we need 3. I think we only need 2. And then we go over here. 6, 2, 4, 6. So then the other one is... Missed opportunity, let meow. I'll never do Sea Ice again. Also another, I hate my shack burning down. Yes! Oh, right. His work orders. You often mentioned that you saw someone's trick with transferring royalty status. Who was it? Remind me. Francis John. I won't spoil anything about it, but yes, that is a killer trick. I highly recommend it. Basically what you do is once you get someone to the highest level of royalty, you can... Well, at any point, you could declare an heir, so you don't have to be there. But obviously, once you get to that highest level, you're at a level 6 Psycast, right? And then, once you've gotten all that hard work done, instead of doing it all over again, what you do is have that pawn call the Empire from the comms console, and they will have an option that other pawns won't have at the comms console to declare a new heir, right? And... So, if your pawns, let's say your royal had a kid in the colony, their kid would automatically be their heir, so you wouldn't even have to do the comms console thing. But if it's not their kid, then you can declare someone your heir. You could be like, oh, Deke is a royal, and Deke says that Bray is their heir, even though Bray and Deke have no social interaction other than they just started getting relationship with each other by talking now that they're in the colony. So once you declare the heir, they'll give you a quest to build something, and then you got to build it and make sure it doesn't get destroyed for like 15 days or something like that. And once you do that, it's official. And then what you do is on the first person, your first royal, 50 Shades of Bray. Your first royal, what you do is you give them death refusal from Anomaly, right? And then you euthanize by cut, and then their title transfers to their heir. You do the bestowing ceremony, and they get all 6 psi levels immediately. And then you can repeat that process with the new pawn just giving an heir. And obviously, if you death refusal, like once the title transfers the moment of death, and then after that, you can just hit death refusal and have that pawn stand back up. Another thing to remember is that when a pawn dies, their gear takes durability damage. So you kind of want to make sure your pawn strips. Then you euthanize via cut. This title transfers. You death refusal, do the bestowing ceremony for the new pawn, rinse and repeat, and everybody gets to be a level 6 psi caster. Now only the one that holds... Hi, Cat Pig, welcome on in. The issue... The only issue with that is that if you want to have royal call-ins, like, you know, where you call in like at an arrow assault or whatever, you can't transfer that stuff. In order to have the call-in aid, you have to have the royal title. So only the person who is currently a royal will be able to call in Janissary squads or shuttles or anything. But the Psilink Neuroformers, they're not like some honorary badge or something. Psilink Neuroformers are a brain implant. So once they've been implanted in someone's brain, you can't take them out. So once you've done once you've gotten the Psilinks installed, it doesn't matter if you're a royal ever again. You can just not be one. 10 sandstone, 12 slate. Oh, the horseshoe pin got destroyed. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I was talking about earlier what got me into doing the music reaction videos. I have watched, and if you guys haven't heard the song yet, it's up in the recommendations, but I would highly recommend checking out the band Ginger. The song is Pisces. The video is a live from the studio recording, so they went in and did the whole thing. It is mixed and there's effects and stuff, but everything was recorded live in that studio. So it's mind-blowing. It is as far as the music videos that people react to out there, that one is reacted to constantly. And I already knew the band. My buddy Sean told me about the band years ago, so I already heard that song. That was the first song I heard, and I think that was before my content creation days even started, so I would have never even remotely thought to react to it. But since I can't react to that, I started with some other stuff, mostly stuff... The very first song was something that someone recommended on our channel. Lifo posted Sail North doing Tale of the Shadow. Is that a band of ginger heads? No, it's not spelled ginger like ginger. It's spelled ginger like Jinjer. And like, if you ask them in interviews, like, what does ginger mean? Is it like, because they're from shit. Ukraine. They're from the Ukraine. Sorry, I like completely spaced for a minute. They were displaced by the whole war over there and everything. It's pretty crazy. Did we deconstruct the wall torch? Did that happen? Yeah, I guess it did. So in their interviews, they've been asked what it means, like if it's a Ukrainian word or like, you know, some like inside joke or something, and they were like, well, it really doesn't mean anything, but I guess if people ask, what we tell them is that it's the sound that a guitar makes, because they've got that like really heavy like rhythmic guitar tone, that like that gent style guitar, so it's got that, so you know, ginger. Jinja is also a template engine written in Pi. But I love the band. I'm listening to them right now, actually, in the background of the stream. So they are one of my favorite bands. I think that Tatiana, I will not butcher her last name, but the lead singer of Ginger is one of the most talented vocalists of all time. Like, she can seamlessly go from the most guttural, brutal, like, raw type of voice to, like, the most gorgeous, like, full-range fucking singing you've ever heard. And she can do it seamlessly back and forth as if they were the same voice. And it is so goddamn impressive. Like, you see that and it's just like, how the fuck does someone even do that? If you hadn't spet it, then I would be looking for ginger bands. No, ginger, Jinjer, yeah. Goats join. Hey, goat! Yeah, no, they're phenomenal. Like I said, Pisces is up in the music recommendation thing. Like if you're considering doing a music reaction video for your channel, anybody out there, and you haven't reacted to Pisces by Ginger, I would highly recommend doing it. Don't watch it without making a video for it if you're at all inclined to do content, because reacting to Pisces by Ginger is like just a guaranteed view for up in music. I think it's pretty far up, actually. The lead singer has black hair that's like cut shoulder length with bangs, and she's in like a white wife beater shirt. The band are all sitting down like on stools and stuff like that. It's like obviously a studio. There's like, you know, wood baffles and stuff around them. But just such a good band. Like, such a good fucking band. And so I've watched countless reaction videos to that song. Shit. Left lung. 4.32. 4.6. Okay, we should be able to outrun this bear. Oh, nice. Good shot. Right rear paw. 3 cells. All right, cool. See it, but even though I am 4 eyes, I should be able to see it. Just go look for Pisces, Pisces, the astrology symbol like Pisces song. The band's name is Ginger, Janjer. Not a fan of heavy voices like that. That's why I don't like heavy metal. Yeah, but the fact that she can do both is pretty amazing to me. Damn, our guy took a shot. He's moving slow. 2.44 versus our 4.6. Yes, Napalm Records. Yes, Killer. It is definitely heavy. Like, if you don't like heavy music, you might like the first, like, the intro part of it. But it does it you know, if you don't like heavy music, you might not like the band. Sorry, I should have prefaced it with that. It's so much easier to deal with things with two pawns with guns. Found it? Hell yeah. That poor bear. Yeah, the poor bear. The one that was hunting us. Gotta love level 9 sniper. I remember when we got Julie up to like level 19, it was just like she was level like 19 and 20, and I think she literally got pegged at 20 because of the great memory stayed there. But she had a legendary sniper rifle, like with level 20 shooting. It was just like pop hit, pop hit. It was awesome. Anyone who is different taste is not just wrong; they're evil and should be brutally executed in public square. Right? You don't like what I like? You're different and evil. What's other dudes shooting? Is that a 3? We got that bulk goods trader coming in right now. So I'm having them rebuild the butcher table so we can butcher up that bear and that rabbit and sell the pelts off. let's actually do this. Let's actually do that there. That way we can actually get 2 shelves on it when we want to do that. And we'll do that. I know that like wastes a space in the corner, but we'll waste a space in the corner so that we can actually have all the things. Wait, what's our building at? Oh, can we build actual chairs yet? Building of 5. Building. Yeah, we can build actual chairs. No more of this stool garbage. She is an amazing voice, but I am not into heavy metal. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. That's why it's such a good reaction video, is because when you start out, you're like, oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Like, I did not expect this. Like, oh shit, there it is. Oh, fuck. You know? So. Oh, that's right. There's goats up here. God damn it, Deke. You're the best doctor, right? Yeah. All right, hang on a second. Where's the guy you trade with? Because if they've got good medicine, I'm going to buy medicine from them. Huh. I'll take a good cloth duster for our new pawn. Take that herbal medicine. Can I nap the traders? What do you mean? Like kidnap someone? I'd prefer not to. These are good. These traders are going to come in real handy. Oh, we don't have enough to do that. Oh, because it's the double bedroll. I'm an idiot. Nab some traders. I think that's all we need to do is grab that duster, but we do need Deke to tend to themselves. New guy, let's get you into a duster. And Deke, we gotta have you stay on bed rest. If you didn't have them, can you get a bad reputation from other traders? If you arrest someone, this faction will immediately go hostile with you. And so you'll arrest that one person and everybody else will start shooting at you. So arresting one of these people to recruit them is instant death for us right now. They'll all just turn on us and gun us down. Oh, do they want the meat? Actually, we're gonna want the meat. Never mind. Few items for trade. That'll do. We might want to sell the meat though. 3.3. I mean, they're not sick, so. How's our rice? 46% grown. Okay, so. Bear meat. Persuading them? Hey, you wouldn't mind coming over here and checking this out, would you? What are we checking out? Oh, just this thing right over here. Whack! I'd like to get a book. Can't afford a book. I mean, I'll take the money for the meat because we've already got 10 meat meals. That'll get us through until the rice is ready to go. And now, when these visitors get here, send nukes, arrest them all. Done and done. Let's go. That's what I said, but people kept screaming at me to stop. Alright, let's get some pretty in here. And let's expand the home zone. Okay, we already did that. Good job, past Nether. Keeping it together. Get them hooked on opium and coming back for more. Do it. It's not kidnapping if they join voluntarily. Oh, shit. Those are the people I wanted to trade with. Come back here, you. Let me have your herbal medicine. Let me have your pemmican. Yeah. Deke, go to bed. Let's make sure we get pemmican in a zone. And we're keeping an eye on the flu. They're a little bit ahead of it. Tending to themselves, 18% quality. I have a feeling that's not going to do very great for us. Yeah, they're not ahead of it anymore. This is not good. They don't have medicine to buy. How bad of a doctor is Bray? 1 in medical versus a 3 in medical self-tend. Please don't die of the flu. Please don't die of the flu. Floor's as clean as it can get. They can't clean anything else. Unless we, like, build a cleaner floor. I don't think we have... We don't have the materials to put in a cleaner floor. Wood. Is that what we gotta do? Alright, let's put in a wood floor. I don't want to do that at all because of wealth, but I do not want to lose. Yeah, they are. They're on bed rest as their main priority. We're not even inside. Oh, that's probably why that tend went so bad. Technically, we were outside when we did it. That is my cougar, yes. It self-tamed somehow. %38. That might be enough. They're still behind. We don't have stuff like Preach Health either. Oh, another bed. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. He's got to get wood first. Poor bed, no. Please don't die. All right, we're just gonna keep spamming beds in the hopes of making a better bed so that we get just a little bit more immunity gain here. I mean, she's not like massively behind. She's ever so slightly ahead. She's like 0.5% ahead. If we can get her into a better bed, like Aya suggested, we might actually be able to beat this. We need her to get at least a 38-39% tend on the next tend. Otherwise, it's gonna go badly. They're tending now. 42. Okay, I think 42 will do the trick. Bit touch and go. Yeah, we're definitely touch and go status here. We're trying everything we can to actually like sort this out, but I do not want to lose another run to disease. I hate losing runs to disease. They are getting ahead of it now. They're about 0.5% ahead. Combat supplier. If they have medicine, I'd be super friggin' like happy. Okay, good, good. They have medicine. We have to give them something. The only thing I want is smoke leaf joints. Our last 3 smoke leaf joints and the last scraps of money we have gets us 1 med. No, other person should have hauled. True, very true. Yeah, she's about 0.5% ahead of it. Does Deke have 2 good meds in their pocket? They have good med. They have a good med in their pocket. The one we just bought. They immediately put it in their pocket. Oh, good. All right, we upgraded our bed. So we went from a immunity gain factor of 107 to an immunity gain factor of 107. Okay, so nothing special. Yeah, they do have the good meds in their pocket, but they're going to tend to themselves because they're our best doctor by a few points. We always wind up dying to whatever we get shortchanged on. Like this run was like, oh, we have everything except really good doctoring. We got to make a compromise somewhere, and then doctoring now becomes the like point of contention. In runs where it's like we don't really have good shooting, we always wind up getting raids that come with guns that outdo it. Self-tend brave. Yeah, I mean, Bray over here has a 1 in medical. Time to explore the Season 1 Netherland SMP. Do it! Yeah, download the map. Go poke around. Go have fun. Break blocks. Go into creative mode, you know. Check out everything that everybody's... I keep forgetting I put product in my hair today. For those of you guys who've been around a little while, you know that I used to like spike up the hawk all the time. And I started to notice the stuff that I was using to spike it up, I was losing out my... Like, I was having hair fall out. And I was like, I wonder if it's because I'm using this stuff. Because it's not really hair stuff. It's like antibacterial ointment type stuff. And I was like, this stuff actually gives a good texture. Like, I got it on, you know, I'm like, this is probably, it was the perfect texture. No crispiness, just like nice look. But I was like, maybe I'm just losing hair because I'm losing hair. But I got to make sure it's not this. And I stopped using it. And sure enough, my hair stopped falling out, so I can't use that. I went to go pick up my medication today from the CVS, and I was like, oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me look around and see if they've got any hair products. And they had some wax. I don't like gel because it gets too crispy, but they had some wax, so I went with that. You missed that wonderful mohawk. I mean, it's still there. I'm going to make, like I said, I bought new product. I got to get used to how I'm going to put it in my hair and everything, but trying to keep the mohawk up. There, Deke is now tending. %. God, fuck you. 22% with the good meds? Yes, 22% with the good meds. Yeah, what the fuck is right? The tend quality, when you have a low-level doctor, it just varies so goddamn wildly. It's just absurd. $57.9 before the flu takes up to 57, so we're like 0.9 ahead of it currently. I bet those floors pumped our wealth. Yeah, we're up at like another grand. Remember, the flu has to get to 101% and immunity only gets to 100%. Yes. Yeah. I mean, we're technically ahead of it still a little bit. It's just, it's close. This cougar's got to go. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Our handler is the one who's sick, though. I just realized the reason this place is probably dirty is because of that. Like... Well, if we're going to have floors, we might as well... Okay. You know, it's crazy. You think about different things different days, right? Like, I think Monday is hands down the easiest day for me to talk. I remember, like, we were talking last week, I've talked many times about taking time off and how, like, at one point I was only doing 5 days a week, but I would get antsy on, like, Saturday and Sunday, and then at one point I pushed it all the way up to 7 days a week. For, like, a month or two, I was doing 7 days a week, because I was like, I don't want to take a break. I take a break and I lose my flow, or I lose whatever. And so we landed on 6 days a week, because what happened was, when I was doing 7 days a week, I wouldn't be able to talk. And what it is it's almost like a reset. Like, when I come in Monday morning, hi, Blue, how you doing today? What's up? When I come in on a Monday morning, I haven't done any of the stream talking. I haven't been like, you know, come check out the YouTube, click on the like button, all that stuff. So everything feels a lot more fresh on a Monday than any other day of the week. Usually by the time, and that's why Saturday is kind of our casual day. Usually by the time we get to Saturday, I'm out of, like, high-speed adventure style, like, commentary. Like, I can't just, like, go like I can on a Monday. You know, we get up on a Monday. I recorded three reaction videos this morning, made some coffee, almost forgot to eat up until the last minute, ate whatever I had kicking around the house, which was basically an English muffin and some jam. But yeah, this is the day that I get to talk about everything. We finally did get a base going. We had to put in floors because Deke over here is sick. In fact, Deke, why are you up? Go rest until healed, Deke. $73.9. We traded for it. Fuck, I have to update the world from 1.20.1 to the most current version. Just do a different version of Minecraft Killer in your launcher. Go into like new install and just make an install for 1.20.1 and you can launch a 1.20.1 instance of Minecraft. That way you can go on it. I mean, you can update it too, and then like theoretically if you wanted to play around in that world, like, you know. Okay. What is going on? I want the newer blocks and still build on it. Well, yeah, then you got to update it. Yeah, and if anybody does wind up downloading the first season of the Netherland SMP and doing any crazy cool builds or interesting stuff on it, please do post pictures up in the chat, whether it's in the general Minecraft section or the Minecraft SMP. I'd love to see all that stuff. The trial chamber stuff? Yeah. I haven't done any of the trial chamber stuff. That will be in the SMP we're launching on Saturday. I'm really, fingers crossed, hoping that the mod for the villages updates to 121.4. Because I'd really like to have both 121.4 and the village mod. But if we don't wind up being able to do the village mod, we're just going to go with 121.1. They're still ahead of this flu. TF2 subclass. I feel like I could wind charge. I feel like I could troll deer with it. TF2 subclass. 38% eating food. Rhymes with soldier, the army guy, then put troll in front of it. Rhymes with soldier, trollger. Elusive Smoke, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? What's the good word? We're basing it up in Rimworld. We just got our second pawn on this attempt. We've had like 4 or 5 days of starting and dying, so I'm very hopeful that we'll actually be able to get this one off the ground and keep it off the ground. Made a few mistakes, learned a few things, but we've got a person with a sniper and a person with a revolver. We really just kind of need to bring on a doctor at this point. Although, if we bring on too many more people, we're going to start getting large enough raids that it's going to be problematic, so. Chicken. I ate half an entire chicken. Hell yeah. I've been eating a lot of chicken lately, too, but I've been trying to keep it to smaller portions. I legitimately measure my portions. Like when I have a chicken sandwich, I put like between 3 and 4 ounces of chicken on it, a cup of spinach, and I have it on like a whole wheat 100-calorie piece of bread / English muffin type thing. Rab on the run? No, thank you, Rab. I don't want to fight your battles for you. I just want to slowly grind out a living over here until we can actually afford to go and like get ourselves going. I think we got this flu though. Watching my health, yeah, trying to. Been going through a breakup, so there were a few days right afterwards that I was like not looking after myself very well. I am drinking a little bit more coffee, but I've noticed that when I eat better, okay, the coffee is more palatable on my system. Put them back in bed. Put who back in bed? Why? They've got immunity. They're good. Delay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so what's our guy over here need? He's got pants, duster. Oh, he needs better clothing. Like, he needs much better clothing. Dude, I want to click on your cowboy hat. He's got a good cowboy hat, the one we used to have for the other guy. Well, fuck. Just left mobile data on all evening and burnt through 3 gigabytes watching stream. Oh, fuck. I've done that before. I did that in the hospital. I had to call my telephone company and be like, hey, can I like backdate my data because I'm in the hospital? And you would think that a hospital of all places would try to make sure that they have good Wi-Fi for the whole fucking place, but every single place I was in that hospital had absolutely wretched reception. It's like you can't even check your fucking email half the goddamn time. I mean, I was able to get it to work in a couple of spots, but it was basically like every room I went into, I had to like hunt for the one spot and then like hold it there to be able to do anything on it. Legendary steel plate is still 120% sharp resist of cataphract armor, normal, and less than third the silver value. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in this game. Like, hospitals are horrific because they're all pretty much prefab Faraday cages. Also hinders your movement to a fault. Yeah, I do have a possible explanation for that. Some machines can be messed up by call signals and such, so the walls are likely more insulated, aka worse signal. Yeah, whatever the reason is, fuck hospitals. Oh, you're idle. Okay, so we need like... I do have a possibility. Okay, not denying it. So, oh yeah. I know. Yes, let's demolish hospitals and have no healthcare system at all. I agree, absolutely. Being healthy is a scam. Do whatever you want, and if it kills you, you lived a good, happy life. Nurgle loves you. If he's idle, shouldn't grab wild berries and heal root. The wild berries we don't have to worry about anymore. We've got plenty of stuff coming in. What we want to do is get him harvesting some wood to replenish our torches and build a new research table. And we're going to have him harvest some steel. So I think rather than go out and like mine the steel. We'll just deconstruct some of the stuff that already exists. We'll also come over here and add blocks to this bit. But you have no heal root. What if you... Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, we have heal root growing in down here, but it's only 54%. So let's keeping me on it. I appreciate it. The berries we don't need, but you're absolutely right. We should. I didn't even think about the fact that we didn't have heal root in stock. Accept Popper Nurgle's blessing. Will do. Nurgle's love shield is... Heal... Oh, right. Burnt down. Yeah, everything burns, including your colonists. I learned a lot of Rimworld as a dumb player, basically making really awful situations and living in them. Yeah. I think that's part of the fun of Rimworld. I think if you want to get good at Rimworld, at a certain point or another, you do have to start doing some homework, like looking into, like, you know, whether you're going into the game in debug mode and, like, figuring out all the stuff, or going and looking at videos that show you how to do things. Like, I'm not saying you got to go and copy the most meta Killbox design, but if you don't even know that Killbox are a thing, you know, that's something you might want to find out about. Or, like, even just to be able to say, like, I want to do a no-kill box. Like, you know, just because you know of kill boxes doesn't mean you're going to use them. And maybe, you know, at that point you're like, oh, so there's the difference between Killbox styles and non-Killbox styles. Like I said, I think at any point you got to do a little research if you want to get really good. But there is a lot to experience. Bug-infected mountain. Haha, that's just free base defense and insect jelly. The insect jelly, especially if you've got ideology and you can set insect meat as loved. Stupid warg. I kept a hive of 28 bug hives on the brink of starving during a volcanic winter that I was in the primitive tech level for. Killbox pattern, are you even really playing? Right. Yeah, bugs can be very helpful. Can he not research? There you go. Jelly was your only food source? I mean, you do what you got to do to survive in Rimworld, right? You do what you got to do to survive. Rimworld is not... Rimworld can be an easy game if you set it to be an easy game, but it is not an easy game. I tried heating my base with compact entities. Killer, thank you for the biddies, my dude. Much appreciated. As always, monetary support's always appreciated. Never required, but is always freaking cool. I'm doing my very best to make streaming my main career. This is what I want to do more than anything. I love streaming. I love gaming. I love community building. I love helping people and talking to people. When I started streaming, it was because I was good at running my mouth and playing games, and I stayed streaming because I realized I could help people that have mental health problems like I do. Elusive Smoke, redeeming the stretch. Let's get it done. Oh, almost popped it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, double hydrate. I got you, but we're going to have to take a restroom break after the double hydrate. I fart. I fart on your face. Okay, water. That was hydrate 1. And that was hydrate 2. Throw those pennies to a sexy friend. Aw, thank you, Keller. Right back at you, bud. Guys, I am going to take that restroom break, actually. Those hydrates tipped the floodgates over the to the other side. So links to Bobby's music up in the description. If you like the Be Right Back music, that is your guy. Go give him some love. Meanwhile, I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude while we take our restroom break. If you're subbed, you shouldn't see any ads. If you do, let me know so I can fix it somehow. If you're not, thank you for sticking around, lending your eyeballs to the cause. Every penny helps, and I will be back here in a few minutes. We'll see what other shenanigans we can get into. See you in a sec. Hey everybody, I'm back. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I love the emote dance parties. You guys are awesome. Thank you for doing all the fun interactive things. When you guys chat, even like, dude, I have no problem. If you guys want to spam emotes all day, go for it. If you want to just be silly and ridiculous and chat, go for it. Because all of that stuff does count towards interaction. So when Twitch is looking at the numbers, I'm trimming the world down a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of like random stuff all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Crying wreaks havoc on your face. Not that I was crying right now, but I've been crying pretty steadily for like 2 weeks, so I'm doing okay though. I'm actually having a really good day today. I mean, you know, when you're going through sad stuff, like it's always going to be there. But like it's like there are days where the sad stuff completely cripples you, and there are days where the sad stuff is just kind of background noise. And today's more like the latter. Like just found a gap in my Rimworld knowledge. Do doors count as support? Do they hold up roofs and overhead mountain? Yes. Yes, they do. You can build an animal flap and then put a roof around it. And then since it has really low durability, you could shoot the animal flap as the raiders come under it and collapse the roof on top of them. I believe Blue is the one that was telling me about that trap back when we were doing sea ice. Yeah. Yeah, Blue is the one that taught me about that. I think, right? It was you, Blue, right? You and Sparta taught me so much on sea ice. Like I think of myself as a fairly knowledgeable Rimworld player. Like I've got a pretty good grasp on what you need to know to play on hard difficulties. But you and Sparta came in and just threw a whole bunch of stuff at me that I was like, I would have never thought of that. That is fantastic. Tachion's about to make an appearance. Hello, buddy. What's up? Do you want some hugs? Come here. Come here, buddy. Who's the baby? Come here. Yes. Yes. Up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come up here. No? Where are you going? No? Then shoot it out for the damage. Yeah, the animal flaps around by the roof, yeah. Why do you want to stand there? He's being obnoxious. Well, not obnoxious. He seems like not moody like obnoxious moody. Moody like pouty moody. You know what I mean? Like he's being a little pout face. Aren't you? Aren't you, pouty Magoo? So he knows. Yeah, I think he's figured that out. Yep. 100%. But he also knows that on Rimworld days, I can play one-handed unless there's combat. So a lot of times on Rimworld days, I just have him up here, and we just like watch the screen, and then every once in a while I come in and do that, and then I can pet him a lot. He knows. You know what day Rimworld day is, right? I'm still doing the roofs outside because wood doors are burnable. So we're, you know, plus when they're outside like butchering here and stuff like that, or eventually when we start making blocks. Often listening but not watching. Yeah, a lot of people are, and thank you guys for lurking. Like everybody out there who's like listening and then checking in every once in a while, I appreciate you so freaking much. I mean, lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch viewership, right? Like, I mean, yes, every once in a while, like, it'll fall off because of the way Twitch counts views and stuff. Wow, there's some loud stuff going on outside. Doesn't even sound like somebody's driving a motorcycle. It sounded more like a go-kart or like one of those gas-powered scooters. I live on a noisy street. I hope to eventually move somewhere where it's a lot quieter and a lot nicer. or at least reclaim the extra room across the hall eventually so that I can use that as my office and do my streaming from there like I used to do. Times got tough. We had to, you know, do other things. But yeah, no, it's everything is good, right? Everything's good. I mean, not everything, but everything is good. 80% of Twitch is lurkers. Yeah, exactly. And then the rest of it is like the dedicated chatters, right? Like we've got people in here that are in here every single day lurking, and we've got people that are in here every single day like chatting the whole time. Then we've got some people that like start off lurking but will chat often at the end when they're like, you know, getting ready to leave. And like vice versa. Then there are people that just pop on to say hello and disappear. Like, you know, we've got every version of the type of Twitch viewer here, you know. They're the people that come like every once in a while. They'll come every day for a week or two, and then they'll like disappear for a while to go do their own thing. You know, like, but yeah, lurking is such a huge part. Everybody likes to have something going on around them. In fact, as I'm going through my transitional period here, I've found that Twitch has been a lot like very helpful for me. I will almost always right now have somebody's stream up. Like I'll be waiting in lobby, hanging out in Discord. If people join, or if I see people, I'll join them in there. And so I'll be hanging out in the lobby, and let's say nobody's in there, and I happen to be the first one that night to just pop in. While I'm doing that, I'll have somebody else's stream up on my side monitor, so I'll be gaming. Discord will be here. Side monitor over here will have something going on. But yeah, it's when I have a Twitch stream up and I can like hear somebody talking in real time, and then I can be like, oh, pause video because I heard something, and then I look over and I see what they're doing, and I start talking to them about what they're doing, and like it's a cool possibility to have a good conversation. It's kind of like being at a party, and you're like, or like at a bar, and you're like sitting at the bar sipping a drink, just kind of like chilling, watching like whatever's on the screen, like, you know, chatting with the bartender and the people around you a little bit, and then somebody over there says something cool, says something about like an anime, like makes like an anime quote and like stands up and swings a fake sword, and you're like, yo, dude, that anime, or like, you know, like a song comes on and you like raise your fist, and so does somebody else at the same time, and you start talking. So like hanging out in his Twitch stream is kind of the same thing. Like they're hanging out playing their game, I'm hanging out playing my game, everybody else is hanging out playing their games, but every once in a while it's like something triggers, and like different people respond and they start interacting. Yeah, Randy. I mean, it was about time, I would say. Like we got a good little bit there. Is it all melee? No, there's a short bow. They are attacking immediately. Has to be the level 3s that are attacking immediately, right? Like there's 3 raiders, one of them uses ranged, and these are the ones that are going to attack immediately. Thanks, Randy. Oh, nice. One shot downed that motherfucker. Gunshot to the torso. 13 out of 40. Death in 16 hours. Neurotic misogynist. That's a good shot. So now what we do is Deke backs up because Bray can get off a shot or two with the shorter range, and then back off himself. And we can play a little leapfrog here. Run, 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 Deke. Run, Deke. Oh, no. No, Deke, run, 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 run. Oh, my God. Please, no. Please, no. We did so good. We did so good. Run, run, run. No, okay, we're dead. We lose. We lose. We lose. Oh, God damn it. You're gonna set something on fire, aren't you? Or are you just walking off a different spot? Like, I know we can do this. Like, I know we can do this, right? Like, there... Maybe we have to roll Jogger. Like, maybe we have to roll Jogger. Honestly, maybe put on the mod to roll faster. There's still ways to force it. Okay, so they're crawling. Death in 9 hours. They have 1 medical, and we didn't get any type of event. So, okay. This is starting to hurt, guys. This is starting to hurt. Like, I don't think I should be losing this badly. If you roll Pyro, you'll skip the Raiders burn your hut down. Edit the scenario. Nah, we'll just try again. We'll just try again. It's not the worst thing in the world. I had a long run of not losing. It's okay to have to, like, pay your dues. I mean, I'd say that's good. 1 immediate trade partner, and then if we can ally these guys, we've got 3 other ones eventually. Is that too close? Too close. Okay, that'll do. If everyone's Jogger, nobody's Jogger. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's starting pawns. I know what you mean. Force all starting pawns instead of, That's true. We could do it without mods. Check all the slots. Good call. Okay, sorry. That one hit me pretty hard. I'm like, God damn it. I really thought that was the one. We had a sniper rifle and everything. They needed to be a faster moving pawn. I feel like it almost would have been better to get the there was another gun there. forget what it was. Okay, rolling mode. Rolling mode. Let's get over the loss of the colony. Abrasive. No. You needed Billy Barney, the Space Raider hillbilly, right? I remember that. That was good stuff. We've had some good pawns, like interesting backstory, fun pawns on this this challenge. Oh my god. Oh, body purist. We just like yoink that off. You're gonna need a peg leg at one point. Hindsight, maybe taking off the Mega Sloth and hiding would have worked there. That's true. That's entirely true. I don't think I can take a body purist. Like, especially in a core run, you're definitely going to get bionics. We have no way to regrow your original limbs. Yeah, sorry, Blackjack. You were almost a good pawn. You're a really good pawn for any run other than this one. Sanguine Jogger. Oh, another pawn that's really good, but a 1 in cooking means we're guaranteed food poisoning. A 4 in plants means we could plant smoke leaf in addition to rice day 1. 3 in crafting means we can't even make a recurve bow. 6 in medical is pretty decent compared to what we've been dealing with. But there's just not enough. Like, we need at least a 4 in cooking. Kind, great memory, cooking, crafting is a 2. Not really. Cooking a 2, no. Oh boy. Hey, what's going on with my music? I don't hear music. I'm like, what is going on over here? Trigger happy tough night owl. No. Takes so long to find a good pawn for this. Damn. Talk about a good shooting specialist pawn. Well, other than the careful shooter. Not a fan of careful shooter. And there is Nightbot doing my job for me. Go check out the Discord and the YouTube. Links are up in chat down in the description. And wherever you normally find links, that's where they are. Go check them out. Push buttons. I'm going to say not mine, but you can try and push mine because that's engagement. And engagement is good. And my buttons, although big, red, and shiny, are just painted on and cannot be pressed by the average bear. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't want to pick a pawn. I am so tired of starting over. God damn it. Whoever guessed low on the poll, I'm sorry. I know Aya did. I think some people even voted lower than Aya. There's something exciting about getting hurt. He doesn't know why. He's just wired differently. Random plus for my own sanity? I mean, I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll install random plus. What does it need? It needs harmony. I agree. You can take it off after you pick a pawn. Yeah. Alright. So, new colony. Naked brutality. Next. You. Do this. Put that there. Bing, bang, boom. You go there. Generate. Debug log. Don't care. Did the game burn down? No? Then get out of my way. Alright, it appears we have 2 trade partners, but they're separated by a large wall of bullshit, so we don't quite. Is this year-round? It is year-round at this level. Not thrilled with this map. Julian. Once the run starts, it can always be uninstalled. Yeah, we don't... It's not like we need it. It's just that it is a huge time saver. That is the first tile that's year-round over there. Yeah, it is purely a quality of life. I know. I'm not worried about it. It does not matter. Nothing matters. Hamsters rule the world. Ooh, this looks like a nice area. Marble, granite, sandstone. Near 2 natural allies and 3 possible expansive allies with year-round growing. This is an optimal situation. We're going to need to do that. Okay, next. Filters. Should we check the pawns just in case? We probably should, right? Okay. Alright, we're talking like... At least a 5 in shooting. I honestly, like, I don't care about construction that much. Oh, rolling at the bottom. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Okay, so we want that. We want a crafting of at least 5. We want a medical of probably at least 5. Neither of those do I care about. Health conditions, allow none. Age, we're going... We want full body at 18. And we don't want anybody older than 40, right? Okay, so let's say we do try to force a jogger that's got a 4 in cooking, a 5 in crafting, a 5 in medical, a 5 in shooting, who's 18 to 40 years old with no health conditions. That's what we're looking for. In theory. How close can we get? Incapable. Allow none. That even makes it more ridiculous. Yeah, this is not a reasonable request. Alright, let's get rid of Jogger. 0 crafting. I've hit the limit. Yeah. Kind, quick sleeper. 0 cooking. I would turn all those down to 3. Well, there's a okay. We'll turn off the medical entirely. Like we'll let it be whatever medical it is. But all of these need to be what they are. Kind of. I know passions are good, but like whatever passions they have, that's fine. Ooh, hang on. That's a good pawn. Yeah, okay. There we go. 13 shooting, 6 construction, 4 mining, 4 cooking, 4 plants, 4 animals, 12 crafting, 0 artistic, 3 medical, 0 social, but is able to do it, an intellectual 4. Well, I am not in 1.21.4 Netherlands Season 1. Now. Oh, you're now in Netherlands. Yeah, okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm excited to play. Don't start. What are we not starting? Oh, okay. Had to lead over 3 million blocks. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do this anymore. Why? Why am I doing this? Oh my fucking god. Fuck, dude. Okay, so you go off. You go on. We do this. We grab zone. We grab this. We go in here. We go like that. We click on this. We make this rice. Okay, we allow that to come down. We turn off this overlay. We go into work. We do the button here. We do the button here. Button. Who's got the button? I don't have the button. You have the button. Give me the goddamn button. I'll fucking stab you. Oh, good times. Good times. That's how I feel when starting a new run. Exactly when you're feeling that exact feeling. I am so. We might have to take a little time when we get to endgame in this one just to enjoy it, because like, oh my god, I want to punch something. If you have buttons, I have the codes for a wonderful gift. Buttons. I do. I have buttons like cartoon characters have buttons. So it's a very important part of being a cartoon. I'm not a cartoon. You're a cartoon. What? I have no idea. And scene. I have put an unreasonable amount of caffeine in my body for like 2 weeks now. And I think it's starting to catch up with me from sleep deprivation and just like over caffeination. I am legit fucking bonkers nuts right now. There's other things we're supposed to do when we start, right? Like we're supposed to go in a schedule and be like, you're going to work all day today, right? Right. And then we're going to go into a sign and we're going to go into apparel and go, this is the first one we're going to do. We're going to duplicate you. And we're going to go to like That's fine. I'm going to go into you and go do default. This is going to be anything. And in default, we're going to turn off tainted apparel. And that is awesome. For now. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to do any of the other complicated bullshit until it matters, because we've all seen what happens when we do stuff in advance. It's a waste of everyone's goddamn time. Know what I'm doing for my project for the tower that Barb and I helped you in Nether. Oh, hell yeah. I should do a creative mode video from the server. Check for berries. Right. This is where pawns are just gonna start dying because I just don't care. This was really exciting the first couple of times because it was like, we can do this, we can do this. Didn't we already have a pawn named Ironhead? Am I out of my goddamn mind? Like, I swear we already had an Ironhead on this. Oh, we don't need to actually go all the way up here, do we? No, we can go over here. How did I play video games before Aya started coming to chat? Like, how did that work? Some pawns are named. Oh, like they have like specific traits and stuff like that. You gotta love having psychopaths. They paid for a name and some stats. Yeah. Like how like Humps is always tough. And Huntsman, yeah. Isn't Smurf on the hunt for Huntsman? Like wants to make sure to, like, if anybody sees Huntsman in the world, they kill Huntsman and send pictures to the, like, what the hell is that thing called? The board with the bad guys, the wanted board. Something, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Nobody actually cares. Bounty board, yes, that is. Those are the words that Nether was trying to say that were not actually words. Let's just build the whole goddamn build all at once. Could totally use a template for this. Orders, let's choppy the stuff right around it, because we're going to have to do that shit anyway. There's a bounty board now? Damn, there's always a bounty board. If nowhere else inside my head. And if no other reward, the sheer pleasure of eliminating assholes from the Rimworld universe. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Alright, we need a dumping zone. Hoop, over here. We're gonna say no to fresh in that zone. And we're also going to go into production, go to butcher table, put that there, then we're going to go to hand tailor bench, put that there, that gets blooped. Oh no. You don't need to exist until the other thing exists. That wall needs to be made. Okay. All right, so we had yet another setback. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Life is grand. Everything is wonderful. Peachy keen. Absolutely fantastic. Yep. That's those are words, and I mean them. They are not at all sarcastic in nature and filled with enraged animosity towards RNGesus. It's the lack of sleep, the ADHD excitement of streaming after the relative nonverbal weekend, and other private stuff. Yeah, no, sure, why not? That sounds about right. You know, then throw the caffeine in there. Did we say caffeine in there? Yeah. No. Yes? No. Caffeine. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Anyway, nothing really matters to me. there is something definitely very wrong with me. Ironhead, what are you doing? Wandering? Why in Bob's uncle's name are you wandering? Aren't you set to work? I didn't have enough work queued up for you. Major break risk. That's fine. Break. Just build. Build! Build until you break. I am entering the I don't give a fuck stage of all of the things. You know the I don't give a fuck stage. It's not about the thing, but like I don't give a fuck about anything. Just gonna do dumb shit forever. No regard for my own sanity, safety, or well-being. Oh, right, we have to feed this guy. Didn't I mark stuff out at one point? Oh, he threw a tantrum. Alright, that's fine. I mean, the catharsis will go a long way. Oh, there are berries up here. He could eat. He could eat anytime he wants. Oh no, the table got destroyed. It's just, oh, there's what a waste of wood. Oh, whatever will be. Just get over your shit, Ironhead. Just don't punch so many walls out that they fall on you. Hello, Emily. How are you doing? Instruction unclear. Tangled my toes. Toes? Alright, Ironhead. I don't like you. You don't like me. But let's get a few things going here. Berries up and a little left. Yes! Yes. There are berries here, berries here, berries here. Stargazing. Alright, recreation. Fine. 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 You want to enjoy existing. Sounds great. Why don't you enjoy existing while existing by making the things you need to exist? God damn freaking pawns. Your title? Oh, title. I have no idea. I wanted to not die, but spoiler in case you were going to go back and watch the beginning of the first half of the day, we died. That's This is pretty self-evident. We've only got one guy and no finished furniture. We're dead. We're here. We're doing it again and making things and stuff, and then we're gonna, I don't know. Sweet friggin' Jeebus, can we please get a run going? Like, it doesn't have to go all the way, but can we get it to the point of, like, having, like, 3 to 5 pawns that are, like, armored up and, like, actually doing shit? Is that at all possible? You know, there's a part of me that, like, feels completely fine a lot of times, and then there's this other part of me that just, like, it just comes up and kicks me right in the back of the fucking nuts. And it's like, hey, you remember this really sad thing that just happened to you? And I'm like, oh yeah, why did you do that? Like, I don't know, I just, you know, you hadn't thought about it in about 30 seconds. Sometimes your meat yogurt is mean. Yeah, my meat yogurt is especially mean to me. Oh, right, starvation. Oh, he's going to eat it over there. That's fine. No. Let's get you a full belly, Ironhead. Harvest botched. God, just eat the whole bush, god damn it. We remember bad things with more clarity because it helps protect us from getting burnt, eating bad things, etc. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It does. It makes a lot of sense. I always forget that we need to get a bow going right off the bat. Got to make sure he has something to shoot with, you know? I'm sure it'll be... Oh, a good one? That'll do. Wait. No. We do not need 10 short bows. Go do other things, Ironhead. Like building. What do we need for the other thing? That is a steel wall. Okay. So this is our entire starter base right here. We're like, we built this wood. We're gonna take out the steel so that we can make the fueled stove and the research bench. And then when we're ready to upgrade to stone and make the base a little bit bigger, we'll snag all the slate and sandstone and limestone from all these bits and pieces over here. Is this? That's also steel. Cool. Check on our boy's need here. But emotional stuff doesn't work that way. It's not as simple as fire hot. Yeah. Yeah, emotional stuff is stupid. Sorry. I don't mean that. I am I really kind of want to punch something right now. That's another fun part of it, right? Is like the emotions, they all come packaged together. You never feel just sadness or just anger or just like it's all of it. It all hits you. All of it hits you, and you're like, oh right, like grr, burr, arg. Bug in our brain code, yeah. I mean, our machine learning really had a limited source material as a species goes. Oh shit, there's a turkey. Oh shit, nice cave. How long do we have on that free turkey? Spoils in 2.2 days. Alright, I need you to cut a couple of trees, make a butcher bench, chop up a turkey, and then cook some food. Can you do that? Can you do these things? Apparently, he just wants to put things over here. There we go. Can't just get rid of one. You do like either get rid of all or keep it all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, that particular system comes pre-bundled, and you can't unpackage the prefab bundling. Free turkey. Devo! What's going on? Let's do a shout out for Devo. I did automate shout outs to a certain extent, but I haven't activated them on this scene yet. But yeah, guys, go check out Devo. Devo does some streaming from time to time. We pulled him over into factory games, so you know he's doing that whole thing, doing squats. All right, we can do squats. Quick back pop just in case. Okay, squats. Did we do squats yet today? I don't think so. I think this is the first squats of the stream coming in from Devo. Let's see what we got. Okay, good shit. Good shit. Meat suit maintenance. All right. I'm glad I saw that before I sat down. We got to do 3 more. Okay. And we'll do a little standing up stretching. Okay, and then we got to do hydrate. We'll let them chop that while we do that. Delicious. Whew. Okay. No. What are you eating? And onto this. So we default. Get rid of rotten, hay and kibble, raw corpses. We allow meals. We do not allow raw food. And that'll do. Now you have some meals until your rice starts to come in. And we've got 16 bird skin. Got my mic all set up, not on that little desk stand anymore. Hell yeah, congratulations. Go get him, killer. Man, there's every type of block over here. There's marble, limestone, slate, sandstone. Actually, I don't see any granite, but other than granite, I think every rock type plus a bunch of steel. How much steel do we need? Yeah, we can get that sorted. It's pretty easy to get sorted. Oh, Devo, not killer. Sorry. I keep trying to be aware of the fact that people have the same colors. Like, there's only so many colors in the rainbow, but I see the color and I just immediately think of that name. Sorry about that. That wasn't me. So yeah, okay, cool. Hell yeah, Devo. Sorry. I'm exhausted, guys. I'm exhausted. I was like, all right, did he eat all the simple meals? Like, well, no, he's got one in his pocket, though. Killer probably picked that color to be able to make Shaggy references anyway. I like green things, money, and I smoke green things, Giggly Bush. Nice. You can get more colors if you have a Twitch Turbo, whatever that is. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Manhunter right outside our base. Okay, so we died to guinea pigs this time. This is getting dumb. One of the bots is green too. Yeah. Have you ever looked at the piggy info page? I do not know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna go. It's one hell of a big piggy. How you doing, first time chatter? Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been lurking or what shenanigans you've witnessed or not witnessed, but hi. I'm Nethercloud, and we stream here noon to 6 Monday through Saturday Pacific Standard Time. I usually I'm pretty like high energy, but I've been going through some stuff lately, so I'm a little emotionally and physically exhausted at the moment. We've been working on this challenge for too long at the moment. I'm going to say at the moment like 25 more times. Let's just make that the new thing. Hopefully we don't wind up with a whole bunch of infections and bite scars and bullshit. Ooh, doctor? Please be a doctor. Hey, Doug. Brawler, chemical fascination, fast learner. We can't accommodate chemical fascination. So, free gear. After Ironhead finishes tending himself. Nope. Let's go strip Doug. You're tired as well? Yeah. I've been sleeping somewhere between 2 and 5 hours a night maximum for like the last couple of weeks. Like I kind of panic a lot for some reason. I mean, I could go into the reasons, but not really necessary. Like I'm not sleeping very well. Can you check size and weight of the piggy on the info screen? I'm curious now. Piggy? They like drugs, not that they need that, right? Interest means that they're interested in it. Fascination means they really are interested in it. It gives them the drug bar. And it basically, it causes a mood buff the longer they go without experimenting with it. So what you want to do in general is if you can make beer, you just tell any chemical interest or chemical fascination pawn to drink 1 beer every day, and you'll never have a problem with them. But if you can't supply 1 beer a day, you're going to wind up with mood problems. Yeah, no, it was a man-hunting guinea pig. One second, I will look over at chat. Adult sap is 12 kilograms. Jesus H. Freaking Christ. 59 of 75. Alright, there's stuff to cut down. And we're not talking about the magic card. Tournament staple. One hell of a piggy. I think Tynan lives next to 3 Mile Island or Sellafield or something. My best story with pigs is I grew up in a very rural country-ish section of upstate New York, because it does exist. And one of the neighbors had pigs. Like, that's what they did. They raised pigs. That was their whole... They had a pig farm. And one day, the pigs broke through the gate or something, got knocked out by a storm or whatever. There was an entire, farm's worth of very large pigs/hogs running around all over the neighborhood. So all of the neighborhood folks rounded up everybody to go to the property where, the center of the epicenter of it all, where the pigs escaped, because, they didn't get too far out before we got everybody together. But, I was a kid, and all the kids basically, needed to stay away from stuff. So, but rather than leave the kids in the car, because they know the kids are going to, climb up and try to open doors and look, everybody just put their kids up on the top of the cars. Just sit on the roof and let the adults deal with the pigs. So, that was interesting. Okay, so, less than half an hour in, we have stuff. And now we can start researching recurve bows. Why? About domesticated pigs, but my grandparents made very sure that I know to run if I see wild pigs. Yeah. Pigs are aggressive animals, man. You don't want to fuck with pigs. Nor do you want to fuck with rhinos, but God, I want to fuck with those rhinos. Oh, that shelf is not supposed to be... That is just supposed to be meals and herbal medicine. Which we need to grab some herbal medicine. There's got to be some around here, right? Yep, right here. Let's harvest those. Maybe come over here and harvest these. Get a little of this action right there. I like it. Yes, do some more of that. Yep, okay, right over there. Aha. There. Now we have projects. Also, this thing. Let's extend it out just a little bit, and let's put steel, plasteel, uranium, and silver over here. All the things that don't burn. Or don't. Want any more berries, or are we good? No, berries were solid, I think. For now, at least. We've got 3 meals, 48, so we've got about 7 meals worth of food. And the rice plants just went down. 7 meals is 2, 4, that's like 3.5 days of food. And rice takes, I think, 3 days to grow fully, I think. We could maybe overplant a little bit. Like I don't think it would hurt us to have a little bit of extra rice coming in. Maybe that much. We could always pull it back later, but maybe just a little bit. Certainly, I just got some wild pig liverwurst. Yeah, really? Wild pig? That is some delicacy stuff. Not delicatessen, but yes. How many times do we need to start this challenge? I'm like seriously like I'm on the verge of being like let's do something else for a week and circle back to this. Like I'm going to say if we don't have an established run by the end of this week, next week we're going to do something else just as like okay, let's take a break and then we'll come back. Maybe we'll play Ani all week next week, or maybe we'll get a different game going. Or maybe we'll TTK, yeah. Well, we got to do something, like, every run I'm like, it's got to be this run. And so, like, same thing here, like, it's got to be this run. Like, we got to get this going. This has got to be the one right here. Ironhead's going to take us all the way, but, you know, literally say that every time. Like, every run has been, like, not every run, but a lot of these runs have been good runs. And we've had a lot of good pawns, but this particular challenge, we have not been able to get past the early game. Every time we try to go up in pawns, and up in space, we just kind of get kicked in the nuts. So, go with the Magnus Archives. A pig can be your best friend, but it's hard to get past the idea that if any human friends would draw and cook and cockaballs on my face when I'm sleeping off the drink, my pig friends might just eat me. Oh man. Drunken pranks. Map wealth is such a pain in the ass. Like, we're at 7,000. The entire last playthrough, we were below 6,000. I think we got to 6,600 at one point, but I think we even got rid of wealth after that. Like, this map, we're already behind the 8 ball. All right. We are back to researching like absolute crazy people. And then Nightbot is back to doing my job for me. Broken Record, come check out the Discord. Click over to the YouTube. Check out the VODs. Click the like and subscribe. May all of the hamsters you raise be wonderful. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Where's my hamster? There he is. My cat is all of the animals, guys. Hello, Council of Roses. What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Council, I haven't pulled the trigger on that new deck yet, but I'm really thinking about doing it. Are you, is anybody going to be around who wants to play some Magic tonight? I think I'd kind of like to, like, pull the trigger on that new deck and see if I can combo off some shit. I might even like I gotta do some fine tuning, of course, but I've got a couple of ideas. I've got just a handful of ideas. As long as you don't steal my shit. No, it's not gonna be a steal your shit deck. It's gonna be one of those decks that if it hits its combo, it'll be sick, but if it doesn't hit its combo, it'll do nothing. You know? As long as I can beat 2 against you. Yeah, yeah, Killer, come play Magic with us tonight after stream. Hopefully this colony will still exist. Yes. Okay, so yeah, so we're back here at the beginning. So I guess for anybody new coming in, we've had a couple of new people come in. We always talk about how a lot of people out there lurk. So to the new people, new lurkers, everybody, this particular challenge is one that I wanted to do for a little while now. It is core only, so no DLCs. It says no mods, but we did use Random Plus to start rolling characters just to speed the process up because I'm going to roll until I get a pawn I like anyway. So rather than sit here for, an hour rolling a pawn, we'll sit here for 5 minutes rolling a pawn. So that's the only mod we've used is Random Plus. And you guys know that Random Plus does not add any pawns or craft them or do anything like that. It just looks for what you're looking for. It says it rolls a pawn the same way you roll a pawn and then compares what you want with what's there and then skips to the next one. So the exact same thing your eyeballs do while you're going through them, except they won't accidentally miss it because they're not looking quick enough, and they won't get tired or confused or anything, you know what I mean. So anyway, so we have a pawn and we are playing with no DLCs. We're doing no traps, no kill boxes. Now I've done this before. It's the last few runs we've done have been no traps, no kill boxes. But this seems to be especially hard in core. I'm finally breaking ground on my turbo motor project. Hell yeah. One of these days I'm going to get back into Sadis, and I'm going to go in and do major surgery on my world. Like, I'm going to rip out, like, all of the infrastructure and start doing some, like, wild shit. Like, I'm so done with any vehicles. Like, I'm just going to belt the entire fucking world. I'm just going to belt the world. Like, I've done that before, but, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, don't give a shit. I don't like the way trains work. I don't like the way freaking, I don't like the way anything works in that game except for belts. And even belts, you were saying, have problems once you get to top tier. So, like, I don't know, whatever. I'm considering doing something like designing like a massive worldwide belt bus tower thing where like I do some like math on like how many resources there are and like break it down by zones and stuff and be like, okay, so I need like at the end of the day, there's going to be this many full belts of this, and then have like little junction sections where all of it belts to a central location to be load balanced down to full belts. And those are put up on like a grid that looks like similar to looking at like high voltage towers, except it's like belt towers. Like I think I might just switch over to a whole belt tower design. Because I am so tired of trying to, like, balance things other ways. And then as far as the liquid mechanics go, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with all that. Like, I've got a couple of ideas, but, like, the liquid mechanics are driving me nuts. Like, I guess if I have to, I'll swap over to a method where I only, like... It's like, only half fill the pipes, or, like... fill 2 pipes, but only have them go to like a need of half, because apparently if you try to have full tier 2 pipes, you just every factory breaks. So that frustrates me, but Hey, more pipes might actually look. They patched the throughput bug with the M Mark 6 belts, but I haven't unlocked them, so I can't verify. Okay, cool. I don't know. I like building stuff in Satisfactory, but like, I'm at the point now in the playthrough where I'm like, I would like to keep going because I've never gotten any further than I am right now. Where I am is pretty much the furthest I've ever been. It's not that much further than where I've been in the past, honestly. Except like I've got a lot more exploration. Like I've got every hard drive except one on the map. Done a lot of stuff. So I don't want to start over. I don't want to have to go hunting Mercer spheres and slugs and hard drives again. But there's also this part of me that's like, yeah, but you know, what do you want to do? How do you want to heat wave? Like everything in my entire world is more or less obsolete, or I do it a different way, and I'm over here like, how much do I want to go back and backfill and back change? You know what I mean? Do I want to go and rip apart my entire original oil plant now that I can like make it a lot more efficient? You know, rather than make regular fuel over there, I could make turbo fuel or something. As for Mark II pipes, yeah, those are still woozy. So far, I've avoided issues by splitting the pipe and feeding from both ends of the line. It's annoying and leading to design constraints, but I don't see any alternatives. Yeah, I try to loop it, like bring it down and then like have it like split so that it like goes into the machines, then loops all the way around, like stuff that I've seen other people do to make it work. And it usually works, but the most recent factory I built, which was forever ago now at this point, it didn't work. It like on half of the factory. It worked on one piece of the factory, and I'm just over here like, okay, I have no idea what's going on. Like I do actually have some ideas. Like I'm thinking about doing vertical manifolds, which was something I was toying with before I ended my last playthrough. Like rather than putting all of the pipes kind of flat going in or like slightly raised up and then like coming off branching off, do like literally like splitting things by twos going up and then like have it like trickle down basically. And I was thinking if you do a vertical manifold, and with water, what you would do, what I'm thinking you would want to do is pump it straight up into a buffer. Like you don't want to like bring it over to the line and then bring it up to a buffer. I think like with liquid buffers from water, like it's just got to be a pump at the end of the line of extractors that goes straight up to the water tower and then has to use gravity to come down from there. I think that's the only way to do those personally. I mean, I might be wrong on that, but like I've tried so many different variations on how to do all this stuff, and ooh, loud car. All right, recurve bow. Vroom vroom is right. Oh, we don't have enough food for him. Okay. Resting. No, dude, I need you to cook. There you go. There you go. Now you can do things in whatever order you want to do them. I could. I could do a lot of things. I really could. Sorry. I'm just being obnoxious for no reason. Yes, let's haul the berries in. I will do that, Aya. Good call. You guys are all awesome. Aya, thank you for coming every single day. You've been here a lot. Everybody else too, like, we have so many people now that show up every single day. Like, I know Killer's got the longest streak, but now we've got a whole bunch of people that actually care about having streaks. 90 stream streak, nice. Very awesome. I'm really looking forward to Saturday. We're going to have some fun on the Minecraft server. Alright, we're a 12 shooter with a good short bow. Get him working inside a little bit here. Yeah, we're doing the recurve right now. That's what I was doing. $216, excellent. Oh, good recurve. Wonderful. Got a question for everyone. If anyone has played 1.21 plus and seen the water bubble thing, if you go under the water. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what's new in all of these things. Like, all of these things are... a lot of, like, I haven't really been keeping up with Minecraft. 1.20.1 was the last time I was, like, well kept up with it, which was what our server was on the first time, and what my single player world is still currently on until I decide to update it. I did update all of my mods to 1.21.1 because that's the version that I'm probably going to be playing on the most, unless the mod that we want for this the villages comes out before Friday, I think it is. In which case, I'll have to re-update to 1.21.4 for... and when I say mods, I mean I have some quality of life on client side, like being able to hit control 1, 2, 3 to swap like hotbar lines with your inventory lines and stuff like that. You know, there's a few little things like that, mostly like hotkey like visualization type stuff. I do have in my single player world the armor stand mod, which is also going to be on the server. You know, I saw it on Hermitcraft when I was watching Hermitcraft, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I think I'd like to add that too. And then at a certain point, I was like, I don't know, maybe that's modding it too much. But then eventually I messed around with Bedrock, and they basically have a built-in version of that where you can just like name an armor stand somebody's name or something, and it turns into their like avatar skin or whatever. So throwing in a more heads mod and player head mod type thing where you can put stuff on an armor stand seems kind of more like a mod that moves towards parity than a mod that really changes anything dramatically. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it is. It's fun to play and you're having a good time. That's all that matters. You guys tell us if the mod isn't updated, because I spent almost all day to get the mods for 1.21.4. Well, like I've been saying all day, Killer, the mod for the villages is not updated to 21.4 yet. And so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. As of right now, everything is set up for 1.21.1. But as soon as we know... like, we've got, like, multiple days. Like, 21.4 just dropped. So, as long as that mod person updates their mods on a reasonable basis, we might be able to get it in there. But I can't make any guarantees one way or the other right this second. What I will say is that when we announce like that everything is stable and done and ready to go, we'll make sure that everybody has a full list of anything. Yeah, we're talking about Minecraft, Cat Pig. Our community server is offline currently and resets on Saturday. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday from our new community server. This is Ironhead. Ironhead is a quick-sleeping psychopath who grew up a mid-world loner and became a military gunsmith. Ironhead was born on a peaceful, unimportant mid-world. While he had a few friends, he preferred to spend his time in solitude, tinkering on his autocycle while listening to netcasts or plinking at plastic soldiers with a new rifle he had just put together. Shooting +3, construction +3, crafting 5, social -2. Military gunsmith. When his world was thrown into conflict, Ironhead was conscripted along with many of his peers into the war machine that tore across the planet. With his particular expertise, he was lucky enough to find a position serving as small arms mechanic rather than on the front line. +5 shooting, +4 melee, 2 construction, 1 cooking, 5 crafting, 2 medical. Mispronounced Catterday? You're absolutely right. Punishable by death. These are the same backstories. Yeah, we seem to be getting... the pawns that we like seem to have the same backstories. I love the one that's childhood pizza addict, adult gigolo. Like, that one is so fantastic. Because the adult gigolos directly references the childhood pizza addict. It's like, because of their childhood pizza addiction, they began selling their body for slices of pizza. And it's just so absurd. It's the same as the last Ironhead. 3 med, 0 social, interesting. I mean, we had to get something. I think it might be, yeah. Robert Ironhead Seafield. Quick sleeping psychopath. My kind of guy. Now, I do believe he's botched a good amount of the plants. So I think maybe, just maybe, we plant even more plants for him to screw up. Just as a precautionary measure. Gigolo is code for prostitute. I always thought it's code for promiscuous. Yeah, prostitute. Gigolos are male prostitutes. Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. I think that's like a redundancy, though. I think gigolo by nature is male. So to say male gigolo, you're like a male prostitute. Well, a psychopath. I believe gigolo is by definition male, yes. Okay, just, we've got to make sure we get this right. It's for the official record. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Can't say anything about not being able to get to this point real quick. God, what nonsense. Come here, guinea pigs. Man. Good shot, Gigolo. River Avon literally means river nether. English translations are weird. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, I totally had the complete breakdown and cry stage of grief the last 2 days, and I feel like today I'm starting to settle into the angry stage. AGP port and USB bus annoy me a little. The P and AGP port and the B and USB. Yeah. 37 and 16, 47. Okay, so let's do make patch leather. And then we'll have 50 so we can make... What do we not have currently? We've got normal leather. We've got normal of most things. We don't have a hat, though, so I guess we can afford to make 2 hats. We'll make a hat. Why not? Let's make a hat. The AGP port? Oh, my God. People who are just listening don't have any idea why that's funny, but it is funny if you're reading chat. So you should come read chat. Come hang out with us, guys. We're live every day, noon to 6, Saturday, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. I drink coffee and play video games. Hi, everybody. I'm quite wacky when you get to know me, or when the filters come off for whatever reason. And the filters are off. I am broken, guys. Like, just completely broken. Normal hat. I mean, we have a parka. So I guess we should move towards getting ourselves a duster soon-ish. You need to clip something? Thank you. Is it the I drink coffee and play video games? If someone could clip that, that would be fantastic. Because that was, I think that was probably pretty fun. Free hat. I mean, I guess we should just make another hat, right? Yeah, let's just make another hat. Maybe we'll get better. Maybe we'll just increase our crafting a little bit. But, you know. What episode? A free hat was a South Park episode? Oh, and guys, speaking of clipping things, I do need you guys to clip stuff for me because I'm starting to run out of shorts for the YouTube. So anything funny, informative, clever, cheeky, obnoxious, unhinged, please do give it the old snip. I will go through it. You could post it up on the Discord if you want to, but if you clip it, I will check it out on the Twitch when I go to add more shorts. But I'm not going to say I desperately need more stuff clipped, but I could definitely use some help getting more clips going on that. We upgraded our hat. Whatever. So what else is going on this week? We should be able to get our petroleum boiler flowing. I would say likely tomorrow, but just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room without making myself panic, I'd say by Thursday we should have all of our new power infrastructure up for both planets. I think we can get it done tomorrow, but to set expectations low, I'd rather under promise and over deliver for the week. So I think we can realistically have power sorted for both planets by the end of Thursday. There's some stuff we're gonna have to do tomorrow. I think we're gonna end up leaving the natural gas generators over on the left side, but I do think over on the right side we're gonna have an auxiliary steam room that's gonna have the petroleum generators in it, which does mean we're gonna end up with a lot of carbon dioxide gas, and I'm not sure what I want to do with that gas just yet. We could in theory pump it back over to the second planet, but we might be wanting to run oxygen back and forth. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, Killer. I mean, there might be a section called clips, but maybe not. If not, just throw it up in general, I guess. I'm good with general. If you guys are ever not sure where to put something, just throw it up in general. Like, worst comes to worst, if it, like, archery time? Alright, sounds good, Aya. May your arrows fly straight, and the wind ever be at your back. Yeah, suggest away. I'm always open to suggestions. I might not always do the thing that people suggest, because I may have different reasons for doing things, or I might get, distracted, but I do always like to hear them. Don't discriminate against gay arrows. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Just gonna try and make some bad jokes there, but we're just gonna take the jokes that are in distaste and like stuff them back in the memory locker of who we were when we used to be worse people. God, I am just chomping at the bit here to get us to anywhere that is not one pawn. We're going to have to go hunting soon. We're pretty good at shooting stuff. I'm trying real hard to get to a great bow and then use the great bow to just hunt everything on the map, get ourselves decked out in gear, take all of the leftovers and go and trade for an actual gun. Like that's kind of the path I want to take. But I am actually going to take that under your community, have a chat for all the clips that people do so it doesn't get lost in general chat. Yeah. Well, I'll put up a place. Let me write that down actually. Actually, yeah, that's right. I made a notebook page so I don't actually have to put 1,000 post-its up. Clips in Discord. Okay. Do have to take that quick restroom break though. So Bobby's links for the music up in chat. Commercial interlude incoming. I will see everybody back here in a couple of minutes and we'll get some more shit done. All right, everybody, I am back. I don't know what that was. I was halfway between like a billy goat or a sheep bah and like some sort of bad vocal. I have no idea what's going on. Ironhead here has made a recurve bow, is eating food, is harvesting and planting plants. All right, so now imagine this is the series that catches on. Like, just goes viral. Because it's like the series that has the real struggle. Watch Nether as he struggles through his most difficult challenge yet. Refusing to relent to the blah, blah, whatever. You know the whole dramatic movie person thing. Every time someone says, I'm back, I have to think of that Eminem song. And I'm not even especially the rap. I don't know what song you're talking about, and I'm kind of glad. I can't hear I'm back or we're back without hearing Francis John in my head. Because when he does... I remember the first one was Rimworld, and that I saw. Like, and then I realized he did that intro for everything, because he does the, and we're back with some more Rimworld. And today, we're gonna blah, blah, blah. And, like, I fucking love the way that man does his content. Oh, make it viral where Nether will kill everything on Rim with Randy's help. Yeah. I don't think I would ever do a world domination playthrough. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Warren is doing that right now. Warren 333. He is doing a max population, max world size, world domination, destroy every single faction base on the entire planet. And it's like, wow, that's insane. No, I am not. No world domination? I mean, okay. I guess world domination, we don't have to. If you're really gonna tell me you don't want world domination, I guess there's not much I can do to stop you. All enemy settlement sounds like great fun until you think about what it actually means in practice. Yeah, exactly, Cat Pig. Like, the settlements don't scale, there's not a lot of difference between them, and you wind up in a situation where more or less you're just doing the same battle over and over and over and over again, and at a certain point it's like, you're doing it like, I don't know about hundreds of times, but I mean, maybe, yeah, hundreds of times, I suppose. Are they attacking immediately? They will prepare for a while. Excellent. Let's go say hello to Baboon. Adam probably has that discussion twice a day. I have no idea. No idea. I think a destroying all settlements run would be pretty boring in practice. Oh, we hit him. Where'd we hit him? Left arm and torso. But he is bleeding, so... You're still leashing to your original spawn point? What he said too, because once you have a suitable group, it's just, yeah, exactly. You get together a proper team, you know, like whatever that means for you, like whatever way you find to be the most efficient to eliminate things. Like if you want to get together a group of like 5 ghouls and 3 super colonists and just send them out caravanning around the world all with nuclear stomachs, You could legitimately, like, drop pod them everything they need. Is it said that I am drinking coffee? Sad? No, it's not sad at all. No, you're all good. Don't ever worry about things like that. How fast are you moving? 3.8. I should be at like 4 point something, right? Wait. I'm moving at 3.68. Why? Multiplier for light times 80%. Then why do they not have a multiplier for light times 80%? .6. Oh, they're a jogger, so they get a plus 0.4. Their health drops it down to 95%. Damn, that's why they're cooking. See that jogger? Jogger, guys. Jogger. So this is a problem. I think they outrun us, and I think we die here. Unless they're bleeding enough that, like, in the next couple of seconds here, they start to drop their movement speed dramatic. Oh, or they de-aggro. Maybe they'll start getting low blood debuff before it's too late. Yeah. Okay, so aggro dropped from us. Probably went over to the property. So let's see if we can shoot them in the back of the head a little bit. He's gonna loop around and punch the butcher table, or go to the yeah, he's going to the horseshoe pin, and then he'll come around and try to attack the butcher table and the tailor bench, or he'll come around to attack us. Alright, Baboon took another hit and is now down to 3.69, which is still faster than us by 0.01. He's moving over those. I bet I get off a shot. Yes! That's what we needed. 3.2. We officially outpace him, so the goal right now is to loop around and put that goddamn fire out. Here's something amazing. I mean, has anyone ever been asked that question and been like, you know what? No. I mean, I'm really like, my heart's a little too weak for amazing. If you could maybe tell me something really good, that would be awesome. But I think if you tell me something amazing, I might have a panic attack. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I think I'd kill that guy first. I mean, like, we can literally just hide out in here until he drops. Got him. Yeah, I almost suicided there. Yeah, there was definitely a few moments where it was like, Nether, that is probably the wrong thing. All right, so it's 200 degrees in there. Since there was an update to the villages and have to go out into the world to get enchantments, but with that, what Barb did with the villager trader hall, you don't have to. Yes, yes, exactly. This is just absurd. Oh my god. Can we please stop burning now? Can we please stop burning? Alright, so... Now you're sad. Why are you sad? What happened? Oh my god. Can we get some rain, Randy? Randy, where's the rain, Randy? Randy! 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 Douche. I feel like I'm in alone in a world that everyone built on. You are? You are alone in a world that everyone built on? Ironhead goes berserk. What are you fighting? He went and fought a guinea pig. He's like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I need to go fight this guinea pig. I hate this game. Not really, but... Yeah, let's fight a horse. How'd you lose this one? We fought a horse. Not even kidding. We just lost. All right, great. Onward, on to the next colony. Naked brutality. Next, Randy, commitment mode. The custom. Losing is fun. We fought a horse to death. You damned guinea pigs. This is the stupidest. This is the stupidest challenge I've ever done. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is even going on? The fuck is the internet? It's good stuff. I love that movie. Yep, there we go. Granite, marble, flat, 2 allies to trade with. Maybe more if we feel like going out far. Okay, fantastic. Let's go. Filter, load and save. Core naked. We're gonna load core naked. We're gonna hit OK, and we're gonna boop. Sanguine body purist. No. Body purists are never going to be happy in a colony. I don't want to, I wish I didn't say that it was a hard no. I'm always like, well, I might take a body purist, but then I never take them. Like, if I take a body purist, it's because we have so many ways to manage mood that they won't care that we've mutilated their body and replaced it with all sorts of machine parts, because we're going to do that to everybody. Not the first or the last. person to find out fighting a horse was a difficult prospect, right? An iron-willed ascetic. Only a 2 in cooking, though. Oh, 16. You are such a good pawn on many a run, sir, but not this one. Not hypersensitive on this run. Gourmand, fast learner, trigger happy. No, I can't do pyros or gourmands. Even with the help of a random helper, it still can't roll me the pawns I want. The pawns I want don't exist. It's not real. Unrealistic expectations. Ooh, cooking, crafting, shooting. I mean, not an amazing pawn, but he meets the basic criteria. We'll be able to craft the weapons we need. A 7 is not bad. Cooking a 4 is right where we need to be. Medical of 2 sucks, but I mean, you know, let's go. Let's do it. You're in, King Flores. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna have to start this run? I don't wanna start this run anymore. I feel like this is like the sea ice run where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I'm gonna get done and I'm gonna be like, man, it was so cool to do that. So obviously, like, we wind up with fertile soil here. But that's kind of close to this side of the map. So we probably want to put down roots, like, here. And then expand down this way. And then, like, this would be the farthest north our wall would go, would be, like, up here. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Let's get a planting zone down and then let the game begin. I, honest to God, have no idea why this is so hard. Like, I feel like we've done stuff that should be harder than this. Okay, and then let's go into apparel. Because I don't want them wearing tainted stuff, and they will wear tainted stuff, and then you can be anything. I can be anything. I can do anything you can do better. I can do anything better than you. Okay, so you're on default and doing your thing. Now let's go in here. We'll change default. No medicine, some medicine, and then we self 10 because there's only self 10. That's the way that is. And then we gotta food policies because of course we have to food policies. And god damn it, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's just win this time, guys. We'll just name this one the one that wins because I cannot start again. We are winning this one. By hook or by crook. Should have just left the map at a certain point and been like, you know what, I'm done. Like, let's fuck off into the wild blue yonder. Ski bop boop, ba deedly doop, bee bop boo. If this one doesn't win, I vote you do something else for a bit so you don't resent it. I had to do that for a bit myself. Hey, Lurk, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, sounds good. I'm with that plan. Let's do a quick shout out for Lurk Queen. I have my shout outs actually automated, but I only tested them on one overlay, and I didn't do this overlay yet. So guys, go check out Lurk. She's amazing. I've been lurking a while. I feel your pain so much. It's not like it's hard is the thing. Like I'm over here like there's no reason we should be dying. Like I'm not going to say I'm good at this game, but like I'm better than losing this many times in a row. Like this is just ridiculous. But how are you, Lurk? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? I'm insane. I mean, I'm insane every day, but a little bit more today. I've hit that weird point where, like, where grief and insanity just kind of, like, meld into some weird caffeine-driven psychosis, you know? Like, I did all the crying, now I just kind of want to, like, swing from trapeze and then throw glass up the wall. I'm okay. Woke up about an hour ago and just been lurking, trying to wake up. Well, thank you for lurking, and good morning. Or, you know, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This warg is going to be the end of this run. You guys want some inside spoiler information? This thing is going to kill us. Guaranteed. I don't even care anymore. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be really funny. What's our building? 3? 3? I don't know how much building we need for the chair. 4. Okay, so stools it is. So stools. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna go like that. Bing, bang, boom. Production. Fueled stove. I'm gonna put you there. Put that like that. Go in here. Go into furniture. Grab this thing. Go boop. Boop. We're gonna do that. And we can speed this. We can now speed this along so he does whatever it is the hell he's got to do. Over here, we're going to clear everything except meals and herbal medicine for now. Then over on this one, we're going to clear all. We're going to do rice and meat. Then we're going to remove the insect meat and the human meat because, you know, we don't have that ideology. Which, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. We dealt with that by picking the map. It's like, we don't have to be a cannibal on this map. This map has plentiful resources, so... let's go in here. Now that they're done with the main field, we're going to switch over to a construction first method. That way they build things, and then if they don't have anything to build with, then they'll cut trees to build with. And then if they, you know, rinse and repeat, onward forever and ever until time spirals into oblivion and everything collapses into a black hole and explodes back out an infinite number of times. So we repeat the same reality over and over until you... Hi, guys. Manically playing Power World now. I slept the whole day away. Time to go get some food and hydrate because of the migraine brewing. Oh, yeah. Go take care of yourself. Meat soup maintenance it up. I saw you playing some Power World. I popped in and I was like, this isn't Rimworld. And I don't think I said anything after that, but I was there for quite a while just with you up in the background keeping me company. So appreciate the streaming as always. And I appreciate the lurking and the chatting and, you know, all of us being sure that warg is going to kill us. I'll have to just go punch that warg. Please go hunt the turtle warg. Turtle, turtle, frog warg. Turtle, 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 frog. What happened? First they build things, then they burn thing down. Oh yeah, that warg will be your downfall. You'll wander, then the warg will go yummy. Yep, 100%. It's just there. It's just there hanging out. Like, hey, how you doing? It's like, hey, how you doing? Oh my god. I say, so we do have to piss the warg off. We need to make this bow. We're going to make this bow, we're going to piss the warg off, and those people, it's going to be their problem, not our problem. We're making the bow. Where did he... Now he's all the way over there. Of course he's over there. He's like, oh, there's a bunch of people here. Let me just wander out here. Let me hit him. Hit him. Hit him. No, scared him away. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything is stupid. Oh, wait. You need to eat. Most likely, right? Like, I haven't paid any attention to his food. This is like the time I, like, just starved the guy to death. Like, how did you lose that one? Oh, I just didn't do anything about feeding him for the entire run. That's how. I have gotten to that point of, like, complete and total disregard. If you have... Be interested in seeing how many dies, but what method. You're wonderful. Kind of words, and remember of all laughs making me want to cry. Killer, are you an AI? Or are you dying or something? Like, what's going on? We don't need to cry. I mean, I cry a lot. So if you want to cry, you can cry, but don't cry on my account. Send chocolate. If you're going to cry for me, send me chocolate instead. We're all AI figments of your imagination. I know. I am well aware. So there was this episode of Star Trek, right? And I'm not like a big Star Trek person, but I have dabbled a little, you know. I've dabbled in the old Trek stuff. And there's this episode where I think it's O'Brien from Deep Space Nine. He gets like convicted of a crime on some alien world, and the way they deal with it is like, let's say they were starvation. Let's say they were going to sentence you to like, 10 life sentences, so like 1,000 years. What they would do is have you actually live out those 1,000 years inside some sort of simulation. So like you would actually do the time inside of your imagination basically, and then wake up and you'd be only like a day or two older or something like that. So a lot of times I'm over here, I'm like, am I really here, or did I like just commit some absolutely heinous crime in some like higher tier of reality? And they were like, oh, you decided to blow up a whole planet, huh? Well, you're gonna live the lives of every person who ever lived on that planet. You're gonna die every death that was felt By every, like, I don't know, you know, and then that's why you're here. Like, it's not to like, it's like not to like live a life, but it's just one of the lives you have to live as part of your torture. Anyway, our guy's name is King on this run. Chief O'Brien gets absolutely shafted throughout the series. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, O'Brien seems to be designated guy to be imprisoned. It was a good episode. Yeah. I'm sure I got all those numbers wrong, like 100 years or like 10 minutes or a day or blah, 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 blah-bitty-doo bop. But you guys know what I'm talking about. The people that know, and the people that don't know, just go watch all of Star Trek from the beginning of time till the end of time. I mean, realistically, you just watch Deep Space Nine, and you could probably specifically search for O'Brien gets imprisoned. But no, just watch it all from the beginning, every version of it. Coming from someone who has never done that. Never. Sentence was a couple of decades. Yeah, that was a fucked up one. When he was still seeing his cellmate that was his friend that he wound up, I won't spoil it for all you people out there who aren't going to go watch it or have already seen it, because that's probably the cross-section of who is actually in this room right now. Probably more who have actually already seen it or whatever, but, splitting hairs. Will King go all the way, guys? Is this our guy? Rare Thrombos! Aya Eileen, come on down. And Lurk Queen, too. Lurk and Aya both love Thrombos. They are the two biggest Thrombo heads I've ever met. This is the run. It's been blessed by the Thrombo. If I had a Thrombo auto tame, I would absolutely be stoked. I might actually be able to do combat. Like, I think we might have to go the animal direction. Like, I'm starting to get to the point where, like, we've tried a few alternate ways of doing this, and not the one that just took, like, half an hour to end, but the one before that, we got all the way up to a sniper rifle, and, like, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I think an animal army might be the best way for us to get through this. We need something to tank, like, that early game. When we're one pawn with, like, the tiny little shack, for the most part, if we can get to Great Bow, like, we can usually kite, but if we try to get any bigger than, like, the this, then it gets hairy fast. Even in this, if we get a high Randy roll, we wind up hosed pretty hard. Deep Space Nine, 4th season, 19th episode, hard time. So what is soft time? Like, you always hear about hard time. Is there the equivalent? Like, there's hard time. Is there regular time and soft time? Is that like the whole, like, minimum security, regular security, maximum security type of thing? Like easy, normal, and hard time? Is that what it is? Or out on bail? Easy time? Well, it's got to be soft, right? Soft, tender, and hard time. Oh, fuck me. Oh, dear God. May the sweet giant octopus monster in the sky bring you all of the spoons necessary to handle your reality. Okay, so I feel like if I explain what we're doing one more time, my head might explode. So, Guy, box, research, try not to die. Ah! What have we learned? Not a goddamn thing, apparently, because we keep fucking dying. Wild human, misogynist but tough, good at shooting. Artistic, social, no good at medical. So, you know, we're just going to die of a disease as we always do. Because we've got a 2 in medical on this pawn. This pawn is terrible. May the noodly appendages of the flying spaghetti monster cast down a meatball in your favor. Yep, love it. A group of travelers. Really? Like, okay, travelers. Traveling. Hey, we're just passing by. Keep on passing. We're just passing by. You're passing awful close to my front porch. You better keep right on walking there. Yeah, I grew up redneck. Yes. Alright, you need steel. Where can we commandeer some steel? Where can we steal some steel? I think we might legitimately have to mine some steel. For the first time in, like, a long time, we might actually have to mine some steel. Oh, we already set up to mine some steel. Never mind! Bro's hungry? That's right. Oh, right. We sorted that out. That's fine. He'll be fine. Nothing to see here. Just a naked man punching some steel. Punching some steel in the side of a cliff. A refined metal that you have to make with lots of heat. Punching it out of the wall. Yep. I love this game. This is, whew. The immersive realism that is Rimworld is absolutely phenomenal. I don't even know where I start and the game ends. It's, I think it's somewhere over here, though. Maybe over here. Doesn't matter. I'm naked and hungry. Okay, let's feed you some goddamn berries. Oof. There are not a lot of close berries, huh? He's gonna lose his mind, and then he's gonna die of starvation. I mean, if he loses his mind, at least he'll be in good company, right, guys? 'Cause I'm crazy too. I don't know if any of you are crazy, but if you are, good job. I have fucking lost it. I have fucking lost it. I'm not even kidding. I am completely broken. There is no semblance of sanity left in me. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you carrying? Berries. Right. That's the thing that I was making a zone for. I was like, why do I need a zone for herbal medicine? I already have an herbal medicine zone. You don't need a zone for herbal medicine. You need a zone for berries. Click the berries. You want to bring the berries back inside, right? Haul the berries. There you go. Whee! We got the berries. Yay! Insane is better. The normies are all probable serial killers, right? Instead of like when the cops go to investigate the crime and they go in and they're like, have you noticed anything abnormal going on around here? We should actually go in and be like, hey, have you noticed anything normal happening? What officer? Whatever do you mean? Well, we find that when everything's just too normal, there's got to be crime going on, so. Neutral. Those filthy neutrals. Go away, Warg. Yeah, we're just going to have to make sure to do that. When they come around, we put down a sleeping spot, we shoot next to them, they run away. The Thrombos. Yeah, I've never met two people as in love with Thrombos as Lurk and Aya. Like, those are like their favorites, hands down. You should see all of the emotes and stuff that Lurk has by clicking on her name and following and then going to her stream. They are pretty great. They eat a lot, but if you're on a year-round forest map, you just let them roam free, and they'll handle their business. They're good animals. They do the things. Am I researching stuff? Can you guys tell that I'm at the point of like, meh, whatever. So it looks like we're going to be hanging out playing some Magic tonight in Discord. Seems to be the plan. I am going to run next door to the grocery store real quick after stream today and grab myself some dinner. But I mean, that's not for at least another hour. And you know, if we're really rocking and rolling in an hour, we'll go just a little bit longer. You know. Oof. Okay, so that's problematic. We planted a little extra, so we'll just. We'll just do that. Which are better anyway? Pre-sliced cheese is just wrong. I love this. And piece of fancy cheese for dirt cheap. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, so like, the thing about like, I don't know if it's the same for pre-sliced, but I guess it depends on how it's packaged. But pre-shredded cheese is not as good for melting. Because if you just shred cheese and then put it in a bag, it just like congeals back to a big old lump, and it's not gonna be pre-shredded anymore. It's like just gonna be a mess. So they have to put some sort of powder around it, and that powder makes it so it doesn't really melt as well. I mean, yes, you can still melt like pre-shredded cheese, but if you want to get a better melt, you're better off buying a block of cheese and either slicing or shredding it yourself. They have rice, potato starch powder. Yeah, exactly. Yes, pre-shredded cheese is also meh. But since it is a melted anyway, it's not a big deal with regards to taste. Yeah. I'm not talking about taste. I'm just talking about the way it melts. I think you need a higher temperature to melt it. If you just have cold Sammys, then the pre-sliced cheese is meh. Yeah. Cold sandwiches, pre-sliced cheese, no. I don't think we ever bought pre-shredded cheese. I've definitely bought pre-shredded cheese. Like I'm preaching, but I'm not practicing what I'm preaching. I have definitely been like, I don't care. I'm not going overboard worrying about, you know, whether it's pre-shredded or not. I'm just gonna get what's convenient. So, you know, I'm just making conversation. You know, talking about how like things and stuff are actually things and stuff. I don't know. Somebody quick, throw me a ball. I'll do tricks, I swear. We'll balance ball on nose for food. God, I would love to eat a cheeseburger. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just like, I mean, I know you know what I'm talking about when I say cheeseburger, but I'm talking like, I'm not talking about like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I'm not talking about a patty. I'm talking like a legit, like, big ol' honking piece of meat that you squish down and smash nice, and then like you put on some like bacon and onion rings and barbecue sauce and freaking your preferred fixins of veggies and such. Blue, what are you doing wandering into the world? Tough misogynist, 53-year-old wild man, no health problems. Vibing in the rice. $19. We need 80 over there. God, you're bad at mining. Yeah, like 0 mining. I like, we've had sad wander. Oh, I forced you to mine. Oh no. At least I'll have a catharsis. Blue, watch the base. That price, I'd look up if you can freeze cheese for putting it on pizza. You can freeze cheese. $19p, 100G. No idea. I know nothing. Oh, he's back to work, botching harvests left and right. Get it together, King. If you want to rule this kingdom, you're going to need more than an iron fist and a good-looking beard. Although those help. Might as well give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I've done nothing, haven't I? Food policies. Visitors, do they have some things for trade? They do. Guess what I have for trade? Absolutely fuck all. Alright. Flour and pasta is like 5 times as expensive as that. Put this on a 3. Add back all of these. Yeah, let's go. Flour. Blue vibin'. I remember when a 2-pound bag of flour was like 26p. I remember when gasoline was $1. So was milk. Can you imagine paying $1 for a gallon of gas and then going down the street and paying $1 for a gallon of milk? God, what a world. You're not that old? Don't worry, it'll happen to you one day. Medicine? Like for real medicine? Why, you shouldn't have. People always assume credit for pay rises whilst blaming the government or greedy rich people for inflation. I blame the Empire for lying to us about glitter worlds and sending us to these outer rim planets to populate them with false promises of reward and happiness at the end of a rainbow that never sees the light of day. I mean, King is, not me. King is something. Those words I said. No, there's extra rice, isn't there? Well, I mean, we have more rice planted than we needed, but he's kind of bad, so he botched more than I expected. Eh. There you go. Autistic special interest. Should we look at King's bio? King's bio is a psychopath, an apocalypse survivor. King was born during a time of unrest on his homeworld. As climate change threatened mass starvation and flooding, as he grew up, the situation worsened. Billions died, and peaceful states descended into anarchy. King and his parents did whatever they had to survive. He grew up to be a machine collector. King was obsessed with old machines and arcane pieces of technology. He obtained them wherever he could and loved taking them apart to see how they worked. He had a habit of talking about his collection long after people around him had stopped listening. Great. So we started crazy. Yay! Crazy. Pumps out recurve bows. We don't have recurve bows researched yet. That was the last playthrough. He's a toaster fucker. Heretical computer noises. Okay, so we're gonna have to find some berries while these guys are here, right? Like where are the berries? Make a few bows? I mean, I guess we could try to make a few bows. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to feed him. Like, he can't eat right now. Like, as soon as he gets hungry, we're, like, out of food. So I'm making him harvest berries at the moment. I think it's a reasonable thing to do. I mean, maybe not. Botched. I know I asked what botched hibachi is from, and somebody probably answered me, but God, that is still so funny to me. Those two words together, botched hibachi. Pawns are like 3-year-olds, goddamn constantly hungry. I mean, I like to eat. I'm starting to distinguish the desire to eat out of boredom or emotional state versus the need to eat. And I gotta say, when I only eat when I need to eat, I don't eat nearly as much shit. Like, I need, like... I've probably been eating, like, 4 to 7 times the amount of calories I need each day, every day. Like, realistically. At least 4 times the amount of calories I need. Probably closer to, like, 7 to 10 times the calories I need. I, too, like to eat. And I mostly eat when I'm bored. Yeah, I eat when I'm bored, I eat when I'm sad, I eat when I'm lonely, I eat when I'm stressed, overworked, whatever the case may be. Yeah, I eat my feelings too. But I'm getting better about all of it. There's certain things that help me. I've been drinking Diet Coke, which has been getting me a bit of caffeine and also like something that, you know, tastes better than water, while simultaneously having the water on my desk as well. Started to chow down on celery. Celery's good. I mean, well, I guess celery's good. Celery's good if you put like, oh, you fucking son of a bitch, motherfucker! I will stab you in the neck, Blue. Blue. If that's your real name. Freaking eating my food. I didn't grow and cook this rice for you, Blue. This guy, wild man that wandered in. This guy right here. Problem starter. Shit disturber. I get it, don't worry. No stress, no stress. I am very much looking forward to Saturday. 12 hours is a long stream, but I don't think it's going to feel that long. So my plan with Saturday is I will probably be spending a good amount of Saturday in the on-air section of the voice chats. That way people can come in and hang out. I will have to have like rules and stuff like that because I know it's probably going to get busy and stuff like that. And, you know, I want to make sure that I'm able to do stream and everything. So I might have parts of the stream on Saturday be where we're not in chat with everybody from the server. But when we're doing stuff like the dragon fight and all that, we're definitely going to want to be in a group chat. So Squiddy and I are both going to go live basically at the same time. We usually do anyway. Him and I both start around the same time. He usually goes a little shorter than I do. A lot of times when we play together, though, he goes a little longer and I go a little shorter. We end kind of at this like middle ground spot. I told him I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. I don't know if he's going to be doing a 12-hour stream. I mean, if I get tired early, we'll call it early. If we get going so hard that it's like, oh, screw going to sleep. We got all the good food and Diet Coke and coffee and whatever. You will too? Hell yeah. All right, so Killer's going to be streaming 12 hours a day then. So just all day stream. Anybody who's streaming, definitely come and hang out in the on-air section. What, sleep? Yeah, no, we don't need sleep. I figured this is like a real so I'm going to be on the server anyway, I've been saying, but also not just about being on the server anyway. Like Squiddy and I are the ones that have started the server, and then we've got some community people that have been here for a very long time, Killer included and stuff like that. A lot of us that like actively play on the stuff that we do together as a community, and I would really like it if there was somebody there as newer players and newer community members came in from that group of players. And I know that if we start on a Saturday, for the vast majority of Saturday and Sunday, some of our more regular people and our more like consistent people are pretty much going to be on. So I figured like I'm going to be playing for that 12 hours anyway, and so I might as well be streaming it. And even if I wasn't streaming it, I would be on, and I might even be on more than 12 hours in a row. You know, minus time to go and get food and shit like that. But reason being that over 12 plus hours, there's the opportunity for everyone from all around the world to pop in and say hi and get started up, and that way we can be there. We'll also be doing constant updates in the channels on Discord as the server is doing things. I'm going to try and stay on top of like the points of interest bulletins and stuff like that. And, you know, if you guys start a base, feel free to put points of interest up there. That guy just took our rice. I really want to shoot him. Dude's botching harvests and eating our rice. Can we do the same thing? Like, can we shoot near him? Like, if I put down a sleeping spot here, can I just, like... Plant some berries for me. Just a separate berry patch. I guess I could. Alright, that's it. I'm actually shooting this guy. And I probably fucked this up. Two naked men start a fist fight in the kitchen. Oh, right, this guy's tough. We lose this run. Well, I screwed up. He almost beat our right arm off. Yeah, we're down. I feel vindicated in this act. Yeah, okay. So let's go again. I don't know. Like, I'm having trouble taking myself seriously with this run anymore. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just don't give enough of a shit anymore. I'm just like, it doesn't matter. We'll just play this game. Like, maybe I need to actually take this seriously. I asked for berries. You chose violence. I win. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Granite and slate. I mean, it doesn't have to be any particular. I just like my I like my granite and my marble. I like having marble and I like having tough stuff. Mountains. I don't want to do a mountain base. You know, let's do granite, limestone, and slate. I don't really give a shit. 50 of... Oh, no, 50 of 60. We'd have to be down here to hit the... Slate, marble, sandstone, limestone, granite, marble. Let's just live here. 50 of 60. Damn it. No. All right. I do want to live somewhere year-round. I don't want to think that hard. Like, we're already failing, so, like, granite and marble near two natural allies. That'll do. Filter, load, close, randomize. Start with mining and go trade. Yeah, we might want to do that. Bloodlust misogynist. I don't know. Wasn't not that bad. Not that bad. Depressive, tortured artist. No, like just mood break from day one all the way through. Won't do drugs. Like if your character won't do drugs, it is so hard to keep their mood up. Like you have to make really good food and make bedrooms and stuff like that. Just feed them drugs and keep them in a barracks. It's the best way to deal with them. Ooh, hang on. 35, great memory. 1 in medical again. I mean, we're going to give this guy a try. Hiroki. Let's go, Hiroki. It's gonna blow. Whoa. This is the run. Mortal Smurf, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. We'll do a quick shout out for Smurf before we get started on this one. Smurf, we have started so many goddamn times on this. Mortal Smurf. Meat suit maintenance. You want me to do things? All right. I was gonna drink some soda, but we'll do the stretching and the hydrating and the squats and the things. Let's do some little back adjustment there. Oh. All right, let's do that. That feels good. And let's do some squats. Getting healthy, guys. Getting healthy. Thank you very much for all the help. Whoa. I can come off, I swear. And hydrating. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm trying to lose some weight, keep myself hydrated. I've got stomach problems, surgeries all over the place, so like we're trying to get me dialed back in. Chat's been helping a lot. Liquid. Gotta love the liquid, even when it's water. I hate fucking water. I really, really hate water. Okay. Can this please be the run? Can this please be the run? I am legitimately losing it. Like yeah, you guys were saying like I might want to do something else for my own sanity. Like if we don't get this today, we might want to actually do that. How much rice is that? 33. That should be more than enough rice. Water. I don't touch the stuff. Fish fucking it. Yeah, I love that. I love Archer. Archer's such a good show. Right. This again. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna doctor. Doesn't really matter. I love me some naked brutality. It just feels right starting alone with nothing. Yeah. I've been really loving it. It's just like I can't seem to get past that like hump of bows to guns. Oh right, were we gonna mine stuff and then just go trade, or are we gonna actually like live on this map? I picked a map to live on, so let's just live on it. Smurf, this run is making me question if I actually know how to play the game. Like which is nice. It's nice to have something challenging, because the last few runs I kind of felt like, okay, we're doing pretty good. I mean, for my first anomaly run, it took me 4 starts. The 4th start was the one. Sea Ice, I think it was the 2nd start. The Toxic Candy lightly modded run was 2 or 3 starts. So like this one, we've been going like this is like the 5th stream or something. We've done like 2 or 3 starts per stream. It's very different doing naked brutality, especially with no traps. Yeah, the no traps thing, I definitely could be doing this with traps. If I had traps, this would not be a problem. We'd already be like deep into the run if I was using traps. So we're trying. I'm legitimately tempted, we were talking about it earlier, to just like make sure like we get a jogger. Like almost not worry about anything else, just make sure we get a jogger, just so it's easier to kite and run away. Love naked tribal brutalities, but you won't ever see me play Rimworld without traps. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got their way of playing, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever do no pause. I've seen so many people do no pause, and I'm just over here like, nah, I don't need to go that far. That would cause me a level of stress that would be absolutely painful. I like being able to stop and take a seat back, ask people's opinion, think about how think about the future, McFly. Sorry. No rotten food, no raw food. Well, whatever. I'll micromanage their food. Right, that's right. We do have to feed this human. Oh my god, can we please stop picking berries? Everyone has fun in different ways, and Rimworld has lots of options and mods so everyone can be themselves. Exactly. I mean, that variability in playstyle, I mean, the mods take it to an extreme level, but even within the vanilla ability to customize a scenario and the different start styles and everything, there are so many different options, like especially when you throw in stuff like ideology, where you can just kind of be like, oh, dude, we're going to be a bunch of tree-loving, animal-loving, you know, drug-loving, whatever. It's all love, right? I love murder. Can't argue about taste. Mine is right and everyone else is evil and deserves to die. Yep. Friggin' focus, Nether. Focus. Furniture, just doing this. It's our standard build. You miss playing modded Rim? Play modded Rim then. What's stopping you? Go for it. Set your soul free and play the game that makes you... I was trying to rhyme that, but there's no rhyme I can think of that's not stupid or childish, so we're gonna just skip past that all entirely. And hey, how you doing? Welcome to the show. My name is Bob Saget. I mean, Nethercloud. Mark Zuckerberg. Do what makes the happy chemicals. Follow the fun. Yeah, exactly. Follow the dopamine, everybody. Always follow the dopamine. That's what we're here for, after all. That and a good ham sandwich now and again. I haven't played Rim in about 3 to 4 months. Sometimes you got to take a break from a game. I hadn't played Minecraft in a long time up until we started talking about server reset. I relatively recently went and hopped on the console craft Bedrock server for a little bit, but yes, bump. Cut some trees, bud. Cut some trees. Let's make a bow. I've been getting better at making the bows right off the bat. Making the bows. Make me the bow, sir. Take my money. Thank you for the sub. 2 months. Much appreciated, Council. You are the man, the myth, the legend, the pseudo hamster. I don't know, folks. I don't know what's going on. I am lost in a spiraling void of nothing that looks simultaneously empty and black and super colorful and filled with rainbows. Life is meaningless in all of the best and worst ways possible at the same time. Shooting at rats. Riding on cars. What's going on? Here, take more. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, killer. Thank you to everybody. You know, a standard issue. You got to say it every time, even though it gets repetitive. Always appreciated, never required. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, guys. Whether it's with your hard-earned shekels or your eyeballs or other organs that you have so generously donated to support me here. Oh boy, we're in a daze. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. He'll just do things and then he'll die. What happened? ID as a turtle for your information. Someone else's organs. What are we doing? We're doing this on Randy. Yes, we're doing this on Randy. Thank you for answering, chat. I am, as somebody, he's going through some stuff. Blue, are you talking about me? Yes, because I am going through some stuff. Some emotional stuff that has completely hindered my ability to have a normal sleep schedule, fried the synapses in my brain, and drove me into a horrible addiction to caffeine. It's really not new, but we're going to pretend this is the reason I drink too much. Our guy's in a daze. Let's just look at the rain falling gently over the field of rice and the horseshoe pin. Wood piled, strewn about, an unfinished torch, and dangling from the wall just inside the doorframe. Ah, yes. Go home on a shrubbery. You need another shrubbery. I am a complete, utter shenanigans robot thing. Look at Gazelle! No, it's an ibex, right? No, those are ibex. Starvation. I mean, that's not my fault. Dumbass is running around next to the berry bushes, not harvesting the berry bushes because he's just going insane. Oh, it's just a little insanity, you know. There's nothing to worry about unless you just go so goddamn crazy you don't eat any food. He's a crazy guy. You're a crazy guy? Hiroki? Eat some fucking food, dumbass. What if I donate someone else's organs? I guess as long as you have the consent form. Bring a note from your doctor, and we'll sort it out with the principal later. Donating proceeds of crime and immorality is usually called philanthropy. Going to alert because of a podcast of my duties. Of course, Killer. Of course. Sounds good. You have yourself a fun, wonderful lurk, and I'm betting you're talking about Zed. Throw him and Mad Squirrel. We have nothing to do. We're just starving inside our hut. I was about to get us some berries. Yeah. Give the crew my love. Damn it, why can't I remember Zed's partner's name? It always reminds me of Too Legit City for some reason, but that's like, obviously they're not the same person, not even remotely, but like it's one of those names that has like a catchy play of words. Ooh, bulk goods trader, excellent. You can fight the rat. You can fight the rat, then I will butcher the rat and eat the rat. Fight the rat, fight the rat, fight the rat. I need you to fight the rat because I gotta go eat some berries. Pick some berries and eat some berries. I'm gonna eat the berries. Boo, I am insane. I don't remember the last time I was this crazy. Okay. One way or another, we're gonna get through this challenge. You guys said if we don't get it going, you want to see me do something else. So, we've got about a half hour, just shy of a half hour left in normal streaming hours. We don't have anything to sell this bulk goods trader. Like, we legit have nothing to sell him. I'm not even gonna go check because I'm gonna be like, oh damn it, I wish we had the money for that. And I'm gonna be like, no way to make the goddamn money for it. So let's just not think about that. Let's just unforbid the things that are necessary for him to build for us to function and not lose our goddamn minds. I was crazy once. Rhinoceros self-tamed. How about that? Where are you, bud? Ooh, that is a lot of dinner walking our way. All right. So he's dead. We need to work on a fire here real quick. And we're going to have to put down a... Oh yeah, I totally had words and was going to continue talking and didn't just completely like space the fuck out in the middle of thought. No, it just didn't happen. What are you talking about? Butcher table. Do we want to try and put a butcher table up fast enough? Probably. It's 2.5 days. Why not put a butcher table? Let's put a butcher table. Yeah, that's a great idea. Listen to Nether knows to put a butcher table. Let's do the thing. What do you say to a naked and alone person? To a slaver. Heat wave. That's fantastic. Probably whatever you want. Rhinoceros. We've got rhinoceros meat. The joke being, slavers kidnap people, and the slaves are often naked. Yes. I kind of followed that. I kind of did. Uranium. 18 uranium. Guys, we are friggin' set. The goddamn tribes people, they knew what was up, man. They were like, hey, these guys could really, really benefit from that glowing rock we found. We really ought to hook them up. Like, our guys don't even know what to do with it, and their kids keep coming out weird. So, like, maybe we should give it to this guy. His nudity seems intelligent. Maybe he knows how to harness the power of the glowing, spicy rocks. What happened? Zed says hi. Tell Zed I say hi. Everyone loves gifted uranium. Yes, it is of the highest quality gift, up there with frankincense and myrrh. I have no idea what those things are. I already said it. Hell the fuck yeah. We'll probably go over to Zed's podcast after this, raid out, give him some love. Tropical Paradise. What is his co-host name? I'm gonna say it has the word celeb in it and a clever like sling, but I can't remember. We could kidnap them, or we could poison them and see what happens. Yes. What do we got on map? Is this like another no runes style map? There's no runes at the room at the inn. There's no inn at the runes. There are no friggin' runes. That makes this so much more obnoxious. I mean, not obnoxious, but not... Yes, furniture. Look at him go. Look at him get the rice. We're so proud of you. We're so proud of you. Usually it's about this time where I'm like, hey guys, if you want to name a pawn, it's 5,000 points from the Nethercoin points. Down in the channel points section, you click the button and you press the thing, and then all of a sudden you can name them. And usually people name them after themselves, but not always. Sometimes they name them after other things. But I haven't been saying that because we keep killing them. Most of these pawns don't even last a full freaking stream, so you name at your own discretion. If at any point we get into the future and you guys want to name pawns, you want to wait, that's cool. We're not doing a queue or raffle system just yet. So at the moment, Hiroki can be named if you'd like to, but might be dead in the next 20 minutes because apparently I don't know how to play this game. This is a mystery to me. Okay. So if I remember correctly, where we're at in Oxygen Not Included is we've more or less got up Wild Woman Wanders In. It's a wild day on the rim. I believe we're really close to getting the petroleum boiler up. I know we ran out of power on the first planet. Jogger. That is a researcher, trader, artist if I ever saw one. Not a bad pawn. Health, bite scar on their torso, and it's painful. It's not like we're going to get to a point where we can grab them anyway, so... Meh, doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. And there's Nightbot. I like. Wait, chat activity. Oh, Nightbot. Automatic message, guys. Go check out the Discord. And the YouTube. Click over. Push the buttons. Make all the things. Follow. Subs. Bright lights and screaming. Wacky waving inflatable flailing arm tube man. When my girlfriend left, I think she took my sanity with her. Shh, don't tell anybody. You gotta laugh or you're just gonna cry, right? Would you rather laugh or would you rather cry? Yes. 70 something, 70, 80. So I think we need to hook that one right there, and we'll be good. Unhappy nudity. Don't worry. We'll sort you out, bud. Plans for the Minecraft server? Well, day one. Because I'm not gonna like overthink day one. Day one is chickens, cows, sheep, as quick as possible. Small wheat farm, and then just enchanting and diamond mining. Like by the end of we're probably gonna wind up doing the dragon day one, so I'm sure it won't be a perfect kit by the time I go to the dragon. But I'd like to have full diamond relatively quickly, and I'd like to have like an enchanting table going. Like. Basically, I'm just trying to get the basics going. I'm sure in trying to get some gear, I will come across some redstone, because you always do inevitably. And so we'll wind up making a wool farm, so everybody has some wool to build with, at the very least, on day one. And yeah, I'm probably not going to do anything crazy. I'm going to like light up an area, and I'm going to farm trees. I'm going to chop trees while I breed chickens and enchant gear. And then I'll just wind up with boxes of wood. I'm probably not going to even make like a starter base type thing, like a starter house. I'll probably just have some like basic outside area, or like slightly dug into the side of a mountain area or something like that. Or I might go and live in one of the villages, because the village generation is really awesome in the modded generation that we're using. So I'm kind of thinking I might just go live in a village and make modifications to one of the houses to make it good for, you know, a player to live in. They're already pretty goddamn cool the way they are, but yeah, I try not to plan on doing any crazy builds on the first in the first couple of hours, days, because I always plan on builds like, oh, you know what we'll do? Like the last iteration of the server was like, oh, dude, this is perfect. We'll do like a pirate cove in there. And I had that in my head so hard early on, and I started working really hard towards it before I even had materials that I really needed. And then I got distracted by doing other stuff, so like the castle. And the pirate cove never actually like I mean, it kind of came to fruition. Like, there were definitely a few. There was the tavern that I lived above in one of the rooms. It had the green screen and all that, or the green room. There was Mortimer's Mending Menagerie, which was it wasn't the first villager on the server that had mending, but I think they are the oldest. I think every other villager that had mending before Mortimer got killed or something, somehow or another. So, yay, Mortimer. I like to make sure that my villagers are set, like that they're not going to die before I rush to them. If I rush to villagers, I make sure that they're in a spot that's well lit, walled off, all of that stuff, because there's been too many times I've had villagers die on me. No, finish the pants. But if we could get... If by the end of the first day, I've got a good set of gear with enchantments on it, we've beaten the dragon. At that point, I guess depending on what time we beat the dragon, if we beat the dragon early enough in the day, I'm going to go and get an elytra. And at that point, I would say probably on Sunday is when I'm going to start setting up some sort of actual temporary base. Like, Saturday is probably going to be like chests on the ground next to a tree, temporary level. And then Sunday is going to be like, okay, let me find a location that I'm going to be living in for like a reasonable amount of time, you know, anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, maybe as a long-term home, depending on how it sorts itself out. And then from there, start thinking about doing larger projects, like building a room in your multi-room project. Wanderer joins. You gotta be shitting me. Einar. Undergrounder, so debuff from being outside forever. Misandrist, so, you know, problems with half our colony at one point or another. Too smart, so mood break is way harder to deal with. Mining is good, but I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Let's get rid of him. Wait, can I just bring him over here, strip him down for our guy, and then send him out? Core. You know what? I read that as one more, so we're going to call this one more. Could go out and mine components. Yeah, maybe. But realistically, I'm just going to take his clothes. Okay, so we're on to recurve bows yet again. Well, we're researching recurve bows yet again. We're on a 3. We've got some tattered apparel. We've got a mood debuff from sending that guy away. But we did get some rhinoceros going. We've got rhinoceros leather pants, and then we swapped out for an alpaca wool t-shirt. Oh no, let's get the rhinoceros button down. That's a better bang for our buck, I do believe. Even though it's poor, I'm not even going to check it. We made it, we'll keep it. We're at a 6. What can we hunt? We have not had a lot of good hunting maps. Oh, wait. How much? You're good on food? That's crazy that he's good on food. Since when do any of our colonists do good on food? Butchering. We got to keep on top of hunting and butchering and all of that. We need to make sure that we have all of the clothes that we could possibly need. I mean, we're almost done for the day, so I don't think we're going to get much more done. I mean, it's nice to at least establish. But God, we have done this so many times, I feel like I could do it in my sleep at this point. Oh, you're making what? Patch leather? I mean, that's probably a good call. Duster. Oh. Hi, Aramate. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness. We have restarted yet again for attempt number 8,735,000. How are you? I always want to be into tower defense games, but then I wind up getting bored pretty quick, so... Like, there's a lot of game genres like that. Maybe not a lot, but there's definitely some game genres like that where I'm like, you know, I feel like I should like this type of game, but I don't, and I don't know why. Okay. So we've got gear, we've got a short bow. Like we've got hat, shirt, duster, pants, short bow. And we've got rice growing in, and we've got our basic little hut set up over here. I'm not even sure what to do. I bet our wealth is low. Yeah, 4,278, because there's like almost no structures on the board. Is there any structures at all on the board? I think other than the Ancient Danger, I don't think there's a single other structure on this board. So we've got very low wealth to start out with, which is nice. He's botching the hibachi again. Visitors. God, traps are starting to sound pretty good right about now. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Because I'm like, man, you know, if we could just do a few traps, we'd be so far ahead. Like, just an 11 by 11 with a trap tunnel off the side of it would be enough for us to, like, have 3 pawns just go pretty much forever. Where did that deer go? That deer just like wandered straight through to the edge of the map up there. We gave them pants. We have a full set of clothing. I will shoot all of you. All right, I'm gonna just let him go and do his thing now. Okay. We've got good pants, poor duster, poor shirt, and normal hat. So we could use a new duster and shirt. Duster's 80, shirt's 45, I think. We don't have enough to make more patch leather. Okay, guys. We're gonna call it on time today. Get out of here. I got to go get some food in me. I've eaten very little food today, so we're gonna call it for the day here. Look for someone to raid out to. It looks like Rual's playing Rimworld today. We haven't raided him in quite a while, so let's go over and say hi to him. I'm going to go get myself some dinner shortly thereafter, and then I'm going to hop in Discord if anybody wants to hang out and do some magic. I think I'm going to be putting together a new deck today. So thank you guys for a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Appreciate you very much. Looking forward to seeing everybody in Discord, and tomorrow we're going to be doing Ani. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Let's go say hi to... Oop, hold on. My raid command didn't work because I'm an idiot. There we go. Now we've set up the raid. Now we can actually do that. So anyway, guys, thanks for a good day. We're going to be back with Rimworld on Wednesday. Tomorrow's Oxygen not included. Let's go say hi to Rual Storage's group, and it's been good hanging with everybody. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and be well.